Hang in there.
I'm back, baby.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Initiating summon sequence.
What the hell?
Jeez, that was fast.
Bruh.
Summoning persona.
The fight is significantly safer with Strength dead.
Hang in there. Proceeding.
I'll let you know in a few minutes.
Hang in there.
Okay. I am going to throw a magic mirror. So every 2 wheels, when Fortune is alone, it either does Magarudyne or Arrow Rain. I'll throw up the 1 magic mirror for Magarudyne.
Hang in
Otherwise, I'm just gonna face tank the next thing if it's still alive. Using any more mirrors than that isn't really worth it against this thing.
That's not fair.
That's not fair. Is this fight normally this long? Yes. All things considered, this fight actually went pretty well. It would go by a bit quicker if I had Akihiko instead of Junpei, but... bruh.
Good luck, everyone. Summoning persona.
Oh, perfect. So, for whatever reason, Strength can't stumble, but Fortune can. So now we're going to bully a small dog. Unless...
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Belly at him.
The big 16 crit damage.
Get back here, you son of
We take first try Strength and Fortune any day of the week. Right, so there's a fairly lengthy cutscene that plays here, and I'm gonna take that time to go use the bathroom and get a snack. I will be. Spoilers if I don't come back in time to skip the anime.
What is the meaning of this? Why would you risk your life to save this child?
Shinji!
How very disappointing.
Shinjiro-senpai!
What's with a long face? Isn't this what you wanted?
No, Senpai!
It's all right. Give yourself time. Let your anger be your strength. Come on, kid. You're just a kid. You've got your whole life ahead of you, so don't waste it. Make it your own. Okay?
But
Aki, take care of him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Alright. I'm back. Alright. Food and bathroom took longer than I thought it would. Right, so after Fortune and Strength, the next boss, the next full moon boss, which is also the final quote-unquote full moon boss, is Hanged Man, and the entire month of October is just spent prepping Hangman, which is going to be me going to stat boost Lamia. Lamia needs a lot of magic for Hanged Man. She basically wants to be able to one-shot the statues that Hanged Man spawns. Or come very close to one-shotting them. Yeah, so Hanged Man and Fortune and Strength for this run are two sides of the opposite of the same coin. You can do everything correct in Fortune and Strength and still just randomly die, which will lose you time. You can do everything correct against Hanged Man and not die, but Hanged Man can waste an infinite amount of time. Thankfully, with the strat I have, it's pretty... even if Hanged Man decides to not be cooperative, the fights can still go by pretty quick. Or fairly quick. But yeah, one fight's awful because it can just one-shot you whenever they feel like it. Like, literally whenever they feel like it. And the other fight's awful because Hangman just sometimes just doesn't want you to play the game. Like, you have to get incredibly, like, a very specific series of things need to happen for you to die to Hangman. Yeah, you're more likely to die. So before you fight Hangman, you fight Takaya and Jin for the first time. You're more likely to die to Takaya and Jin than you are to Hangman. Because Takaya can randomly one-shot the MC. It doesn't happen too often, but that is something Takaya can do. He actually has two ways he can randomly one-shot the MC, and both are pretty funny. We sure do love Mind Charge Megiddo, or the alternative where he just shoots you. Why is the Devil Arcana progressing? It is so I can get Fire Break on Incubus and Null Light on Succubus. I think that's her last skill. It's so I can get Incubus and Succubus's last skill. I need both of them. Succubus's last skill is either Null Light or Survive Light, one of the two. Yeah, it's purely for Persona XP. Any S-Link I do for this, except for Emperor, because I want to fuse Odin eventually, is purely done for Persona XP. It is Null Light, okay. We will also be using Dreamfest, yes. Dreamfest is an actual really good fusion skill. So I am still a rank behind on Devil because of when I went into Tartarus. So I have a fusion coming up that I'm going to delay. Just a tiny bit. Actually go to I'm gonna try to stay tired for an additional day. I'm probably gonna save some of the shrine. On the next free day off I get. I haven't seen a money drop from the shrine in a while, and I'm getting a little concerned. I'm gonna run out of money soon. Not soon, but I'm about to do a lot of fusion. The next time I go into Tartarus, I'm gonna spend a lot of money on fusions, and I want to make sure that I'm gonna have enough money for the rest of the game.
I've never felt like so mental level. I've never felt like so mental level. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. I've never felt like so mental level. I've never felt.
Since the sun's out, it's actually gotten warmer in my room.
I've never
I need
felt
to
like
open the door during this conversation. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum some days. I need to figure out what days. Yeah, I said this, like, when I was talking about the run as a whole, closer to the start of the run. You can get to... You can get to November, December, January pretty quickly. Because the last Strength and Fortune is, aside from Nyx, is the last, like, forced boss that you have to actively prep for. Technically, there's one more between them, but that boss doesn't exist. The thing that really, like, makes this run drag on and on is the fact we have to finish Tartarus. And prepping for Nyx takes some time too, but it's mostly needing to finish Tartarus. I said that, and I'm gonna die to Chidori. Because you can die to Chidori. It's been done before. If there's nothing annoying going on today, I'm gonna save Scum this day for money. Never mind. Yippee! Exam time. Oh, dude. Want to go to Tartarus today? Yeah, sure. We'll go to Tartarus today. Wink.
I've never felt like submit to the level.
Yeah, there should be rank 8 double. Which means... Yeah, I'm gonna do that fusion I skipped. Wait, I need to buy something from the TV. It is a lot. Too bad it's not enough.
I've never felt like submit to the level. I've never felt like.
It's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, when I make Lakshmi, you'll see why I need the money I do when I make Lakshmi. Okay, Pyro Jack, Apsara, Moi Kane, Aramitama, Duo, and Nigimatama. Nigimatama and Apsara make Leon Shi. Leon Shi and Ghoul make Incubus. He learns Firebird. Aramitama, Pyrojank, and Oimoi Kane make Legion. Yeah, so praying at the Nari Shrine, it's the shrine next to the really big one. When it tells you that you have more money, it multiplies your money based on how much money you have. Which is triple, double, a 50% increase, or a 20% increase.
I never felt like down. I never felt like down.
Legion.
You gotta turn up down. I've never felt.
So since we got the top score in that exam, Mitsuru should give us a special prize. Never mind. Right, she's here tomorrow. Alright. Alright. I misread the date, so now we're going to walk out of the school in shame.
I've never felt like so miserable.
Okay, so I was doing a bathroom snack break when this happened. So, in future Persona games, 4 and 5, the way your party members awaken to their next persona is if you max out their S-Link. Here in P3, and I don't know why it's only like this in P3, your party members awaken to their personas throughout the story as the story progresses. So we saw Akihiko awaken to Caesar after Shinji's funeral, and Fuka's best girlfriend, Natsuki, is leaving, which is going to cause Fuko to awaken to her persona. Or go through her second awakening, rather. I actually really like Fuka's second awakening. I think Juno is a very... In terms of navigators, Juno is my favorite navigator. Fuka is a little bit of a baby potato, but I love her regardless. Alright, now we talk to Mitsuru. Got the Queen card set. What are we, some kind of shadow elimination squad? Money! Yippee! Yippee! A little over 3 now. I would feel comfy if we were at around 5 mil by now. But we still got a lot of time. This guy again. I will rest, actually. You are no longer sick because you rested. Yippee!
Submit to the love boy.
I am dying. Oh my god. Your cold is not yet gone.
I've never felt like submit to the love boy. I've never felt like submit to the love boy. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
Oh, we're almost there. Alright, there's not a lot to say about this downtime other than sweating about money. And occasionally the plot will happen. I need to talk to Mitsuru today. Why am I talking to Mitsuru today? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Wait, I need to... Hold on, let me actually look at Lumina's stats real quick.
I've never felt like submit to the love boy. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you can all over me. When stars smile and move, gonna have a look in your eyes, just dial in your number, 22.
I'm a genius! Now we can hard pivot the route and max out Mitsuru's S-Link. And use Scotty for the final boss instead of Odin.
I've never felt like so miserable.
I'm gonna be greedy. And by greedy, I mean I'm gonna gamble. Let's go gambling! Aw, oh, dang it.
So miserable. I've never felt like so miserable.
Anyway, this is Max Devil. You know, if it wasn't for that creepy little boy, I would never know when the next full moon would be.
I've never felt like so miserable.
Oh yeah, Beelzebub is the max, is the ultimate persona of devil, huh? I didn't even know they had that in Reload.
I've never felt like so meant to love boy. I've never felt like so meant to love.
Let me actually check Mia's stats real quick. I can probably do one more Lucky Fortune should be good.
I've never felt like so meant to love boy. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. I've never felt like so meant to love boy. I've never felt like so meant to love boy. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
Alright, so we are rapidly approaching the Hanged Man fight. But before we fight Hanged Man, we have to fight Takaya and Jin. They're not too bad. Actually, hold on. I might actually save Scum this day. I don't remember if the cutscene is today or tomorrow. I'm gonna save, and if it's tomorrow, I may do a tiny bit of, because immediately after this fight, not immediately, but soon after I beat Hanged Man, I'm going into Tartarus, where I'm gonna be doing a bunch of fusions. So if I can get a little extra money before that, that would be amazing.
I've never felt like so meant to love boy. I've never felt like
We'll do a little bit of save scumming. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Because the early game was rough enough. And I don't need anything else to jeopardize the estimate. Although we're still, as far as I'm concerned, we're still making good time. I mean, we're already in November.
I've never felt like so little level. I've never felt like thinking.
Yeah, I have to, like, royally screw up in the next Tartarus section, and then the Tartarus section after that.
I've never felt like so little level. I've never felt like thinking.
We are looking forward to say that the shrine increased my money.
I've never felt like so little level. I've never felt like thinking.
I won't try to force this too much. Because there is going to be a point where I'm going to have to cut my losses with the save scum.
I've never felt like so little
I don't
level.
XP.
I've never felt like thinking. I've never felt like so little level. I've never felt like thinking this way.
The gameplay will continue when morale improves.
I've never felt like so little level. I've never felt like thinking this. I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this. I've never felt like so
Yippee!
miserable. I've never felt like thinking this.
Huggies. Okay. We're avoiding the blue shell.
So miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
Yippee!
So miserable.
Back to back, baby. I love gambling too. I love gambling, I love flipping coins, I love rolling on the gacha for my gacha games. Oh, it gives me so much serotonin. Right, 5.5. Okay. Okay. So the first of the series of fights tomorrow is Takai and Jin. Jin isn't too threatening, he's mostly just annoying. Takaya's the real problem. And he doesn't start off a problem, he actually starts off very non-threatening. But the lower his HP gets, the more likely he is to Mind Charge Megidola you, which will one-shot me if I don't dodge it. Okay, I get the Foundation Spear? I freaking forgot to get the Foundation Spear. It doesn't matter. I can do this with Gate Bulge. Sigara. Takemikuzuchi. Actually, I don't need to talk to you. I need Yukari. Give her a bit ring. Akihiko. And I guess... okay. But so my strat for this fight is I'm going to fire break Jin and throw up mirrors and hopefully
Jin.
sorry, my game froze. That was scary. I thought my PS3 died. That would have been awful. Anyway, this is basically just reflect the fight.
Understood. I can do it.
Don't mess with me.
Proceeding.
Now you shall be judged. Silence these fools.
There's no cure for
There's
stupidity.
no cure for stupidity. Go!
Akihiko Senpai is unconscious. Understood. Hang in there.
I owe you one.
Summoning Persona.
It's my turn!
Don't mess with me.
Hang in there. Initiating summon sequence.
Out of my way.
Bunker? Okay.
It's my turn.
Don't mess with me.
Hang in there. Summoning persona.
It ends here.
It's here.
Don't mess with me.
I can do it.
Oh my god, the big Magaru.
Summoning persona.
It ends here.
Don't mess with me.
Hang in there. Summoning persona.
Nice.
This can't be.
It ends here.
Alright, so fun fact, Jin can't hurt me. Jin only has Mudo and Fire skills, and Lumia knows both.
Summoning persona.
It's my turn.
It's his turn.
Don't mess with me.
I can do it. Summoning persona.
It ends here.
Igus is in trouble. Wow, you're all powerful.
Don't overdo it.
Holy shit, the big Dia.
Hang in there.
Oh my god, Aki only has Dia still.
Locking on.
It ends here.
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Good job, Yukari.
Son of a bitch.
Only a little. Alright, now that Takai and Jin is taken care of, they're going to jump off the bridge into the river of blood. Never to be seen again. Looks at camera. Meaning we are free to fight Hanged Man. Once Hanged Man dies, the Dark Hour will disappear for sure. Nod, nod. I love Lumia's animation. It's so good. Okay, so we're going to do a bit of a switcheroo. Yukari is gonna take the Berserker Seal. I am going to equip the Vayu Bracer. Aegis is getting a Strike Ward. And Akihiko is also getting a Strike Ward. Okay. So I was able to pump enough magic into Lumia so that on this first turn, I can one-shot these statues. The way this fight works is this is basically adds the fight. Hangman will continuously throw different shadows at you, either these statues or regular Mayas. And it's really annoying, because if Hangman summons these statues, you can't hit him. Sports. Aria knockdown. Nice. Alright. When you kill all the statues, Hangman will actually get knocked down, and you can all-out attack him. On this first turn, I do not want that to happen. Because Hangman can do... What we're looking for here is for Hangman to hit himself as much as possible. So now I'm going to swap Yukari to heal support. Let me actually swap Aegis to full assault. And we are going to throw up an attack mirror. This fight is the reason why I have so many attack mirrors. Because the more Hangman hits himself, the better for us. Alright, that's the worst thing. We're looking for Aki to Rakunda and then Sakunda. Taruna first actually sucks since a lot of our damage wants to be reflected damage. Anyway, while I'm protected by a Tetrakarn, Hangman actually can't hurt me. So I'm gonna swap to the very swole Lilin we have and poke at him. For big damage.
Summoning Persona.
If that's a Maya, it's fine. Yeah, Hangman summoning a Maya is fine because I can one-shot the Maya.
It summoned another shadow. Understood. If you get into trouble, run!
Ideally, Aegis throws us either a Taru Kaja or a Suku Kaja.
Don't mess with me.
Proceeding.
Taru Kaja is great. That sucks.
You can't attack it when it's hovering.
But because I have the attack mirror on my party, when Hangman actually falls down, I'm free to all-out attack him for a bit of extra damage.
Let us
Because as long as Hangman, only real way to hurt me is with physical skills, either Akasha Arts or God's Hand. So as long as I resist strike in some way, Hangman can't hurt me. Which is why I made Rongda, because Rongda repels strike. So when I run out of... that's annoying. So when I run out of attack mirrors, I'm still safe from Hangman's attacks. This is what I meant by when I said, Hangman, if you do everything right, that's giga unfortunate. If you do everything right, Hangman can't kill you, but he can waste a lot of time. She's gonna swap the logo. I want to talk about it.
Don't mess with me.
I hit the wrong button.
Locking on.
There goes that attack mirror.
The enemy.
That's what I meant to do before.
I can do it.
I won't lose.
Initiating summon sequence.
That is okay.
I can do it.
Don't mess with me.
That is amazing.
Proceeding.
I guess during Rakukasha is pretty worthless. Akasha Arts is great. More of that. More of that, and you can be out of here soon.
I can do it. Summoning persona.
Rushing with Aki because I don't want him to Tarunda.
Wow, you're all so powerful. I can do it. Target locked.
I'm going to actually leave that third statue alive. Because I can get a cheeky... Never mind. I guess it's going commando. I could get a cheeky all-out attack with Willem if I leave a statue alive. But if I guess decides to shoot, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this is Hangman not cooperating, but since I'm protected by an attack mirror, I'm able to just like really slowly push damage on him.
Locking on.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike. Help me!
Don't mess with me.
Ring the bad. See, Rakutage is the worst for Aegis to cast.
Hang in there! Keep it up!
I won't lose.
Target locked.
Ashar's good. Oh, the dodge strike actually coming in clutch.
I can do it!
I told you the strike board wasn't copium.
Don't mess with me.
Got one more Akasha Arts and he's dead. Ooh, the Tarkash is great. That's fine. I can one-shot the statues with Magaru though, under Tarukasha. Not if I miss.
Please hit!
That's actually the really scary one to leave alive, cause nice crit. It lived! Ah! Oh oh my god. Yukari, you beautiful woman.
Please hit! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Bloody at him!
This will be a chunky all-out attack. Yeah. Alright. That was a pretty average hangman fight, to be honest. The goated hangman fights are the ones where as soon as you knock him down and throw up your attack mirror, the only thing he does is spam Akasha Arts. Like 2, 3 or 4 actually, Akasha Arts and he just dies. Anyway, the enemy has been defeated. The Dark Hour is gone. That's why it's disappearing right now before our eyes. Clueless. Yeah, if you're looking for friendship, it's right here. Hey, we're still looking to go underestimate. Anyway, this is a fairly lengthy cutscene, so I'm going to use the bathroom while this plays. I will be right back.
Come on, quit fooling around, Junpei.
Ah, hey, knock it off, will ya? Igus.
Oh god, from the top rope! I am back. Sorry. The animals needed food and water, so I took care of that real quick. Anyway, Akutsuki was evil. Oh my god, what a surprise twist. Pikachu face. I cannot believe he was insane the whole time. And Mitsuru's father went the way of the pair. Anyway, let's take a moment of silence to lament over the fact Akutsuki's grand master plan was thwarted because he didn't get a doggy-sized cross. One of the classic blunders of all time. My favorite part about the background noise is that they didn't translate it, so everyone in that CD Yukari is playing is yelling in Japanese. And exploding in Japanese too, apparently. Yeah, Yukari's a girly girl. Look at that TV, though. I'd be jealous. So we're not gonna be... The 8th is when we're gonna go into Tartarus. And this is my least favorite Tartarus section. the... One of the bosses here is one of my least favorites of all time. Like, if you thought Change Relic was bad, I think one of the bosses coming up puts Change Relic to shame. That, and this is also my least favorite grind to do. Mostly because the area we have to grind in kinda sucks. It is not the goddamn table. In P4, we had Woman Beater Hulk Hogan. In P3, we have Animal Beater Hulk Hogan.
I've never felt like so miserable.
Damn, if only I got that tomorrow. That would have been really good to get tomorrow. So, I can save Scum tomorrow if I want. I'm thinking if I want to. I'd be save scumming for money or XP, whichever I saw first. How much money do I have? I might do it. Because soon I am going to need a lot of money. Not quite yet, but soon. Trademark. We'll see.
I've never felt like so
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
I've never felt like thinking. I've never felt like so miserable.
Okay, we're taking that. That's too good not. That's too good to pass up. Medium key would have actually preferred money, because I'm actually about to spend 1,000,000 yen on fusions in a sec here. But I can't walk away from increased XP on a day I have to grind. Okay, Legion. Orpheus. Apsara. Pixie. Angel. Angel, Apsara, Pixie makes slime. Orpheus, Slime, Legion make Osei. And Osei and Incubus make Rama Tengu. Doot doot. Orpheus and Angel. Orpheus makes Sarasvati with growth 2. Narcissus. Legion, Slime, Orpheus, Apsara, Pixie, Valk. Orpheus, Legion, Slime, Pixie, Apsara, Valkyrie. Legion, Slime, Orpheus make Osei. Pixie, Valk, Apsara, make the cow. Holy cow. Holding up fine. Legion and Oimoikane from the Compendium. Ose Legion Nandi. Make Mothman. Mott and Oimoikane make Leon Shi. Looking for no fear. Okay. Legion, Slime, Orpheus from the Compendium. They make Ose. Ose, Leon Shi, and Lamia make Okunanushi. Ideally, he learns No Fear without a fire skill. Perfect. Okay. We're almost done, I promise. Legion. Slime. Orpheus. Sara. Rakshasa. And Nimatama. Orpheus, Slime, Legion. Ose with Palimpa. Oh, he's got Bash too. Can we get weirder SMT demons than the tattooed man demon? I feel like there's no topping that one. Okay. Nigimatama and Apsara. For Lianxi. Ose, Lianxi, Rakshasa make Succubus. Olimpa and Poison Mist. The sock. There's Fati. Yamotsu Shikome. And Incubus. One last fusion, and it may take a minute. So I need to fuse Sarasvati and Shikome with Titan. But he needs his heart item. F. So we're going to keep reloading until we fuse Titan with his heart item. If you are unaware what Titan's heart item is, it is the Spirit Bracers, which is Endure. And I need 4 of them. Thankfully, I only need to make Titan once to get it. Bruh. Oh, finally! Yippee! Aki, Yukari, Aegis. Alright, it's time for table. This is a very funny fight.
Leave it to me. Understood. If you get into trouble, run! Hang in there! Activating Ornea mode. Proceeding. The enemy is still alive. I'll show you my true power! Summoning Persona! It must be eliminated.
Don't mess with me.
Hang in there! Initiating summon sequence.
Oh my god, Aegis!
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Don't mess with me.
No shadows detected.
Easy clap.
spread out and search the area. Please spread out and... Please spread out and search the area. Ugh! It got me!
Or Yukari.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
Can't let Yukari's sacrifice be in vain. We gotta make it to the top.
Please spread out and search the area.
Hey, some...
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out.
Kind of 50-50 if I save with this fight or not. For the sake of the marathon, I will save before this fight. I also need to grab Yukari. Okay, this next fight, you'll get to see the suck firsthand in action.
This. Understood. Understood.
Dreamfest is a very high chance to charm every enemy.
Activating Orgia mode. Summoning Persona. The enemy is still alive.
Poke.
Don't mess with me.
I'll show you my true power. This thing won't give up. Good luck, everyone. Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive.
Ailments are bad in SMT.
Don't mess with me.
Name me one time an ailment was good.
Hang in there.
nut bunnies.
Initiating summon sequence. It must
Junpei
be
was here, he could
eliminated.
stand me up.
Don't mess with me.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up. Fight hard.
Fight hard.
Please give me some time.
I won't lose.
I'll show you my true power. Couldn't defeat it. Ibis is defenseless. Please protect her.
Succubus rings her horny bell. My toaster is still overheated.
Don't mess with me.
Stop Taruting. What the heck?
I won't lose. Couldn't defeat it. Good luck, everyone.
I won't lose.
I won't miss.
That's the last one.
Locking on. Enemy.
Akihiko, you silly goose, you. Okay, that was the chill fight before the fight that has no chill.
Please spread out and search the area.
So the fight coming up, arguably one of the worst in Tartarus.
I will resume my investigation.
It has a very
just hold on to
specific
this for now.
strat for the speedrun, and when it works, it's the most glorious thing you'll ever see. When it doesn't work, though, everyone, including me, is just sad.
Please spread out. Please spread out and search the area.
Those are the stairs. Nope, next up is Dog Beater Hulk Hogan.
Please spread out and search the area.
This is probably still my favorite version of P3, even though
Please
it's
spread out and
janky.
search the area.
A lot of it
Okay,
might
then
just
I'll
be
look around some
nostalgia.
I'll just hold on to this for now.
But even before Reload came out, this was my favorite version of P3.
Please spread out and search the area.
Now that Reload's out, if you don't want to play this, then... Or an RPG this old, then I think that's fine. I do think Reload is a good...
Please spread out and search the
It
area.
tells the story of FES well and better than I thought it would. There are some parts of the story that are lost because of how the game is made. But it is still a good
Please spread
experience
out and
with
search the
P3.
area. Ooh, I found some money.
Yeah,
Understood. I will resume my investigation.
and probably of the modern
I just found
Personas,
something.
it's
I'll
my
give it to you later.
favorite still. At the very least, it tells a story that I like the most.
Please spread out and search the area.
Some money.
Please spread out and search the area.
So I'm going to go back to the bottom of Tartarus and get rid of all my party members except Koromaru. I'm gonna take this from Yukari. Let's go, Mr. Good Boy. You need... one of these. I appreciate that, Scion. Going to give Koro a strike ward. So Koro, I haven't really talked much about as a party member. Because really the only times I've brought him is when he was overleveled for what we were doing. Where is the Berserker scene? And he didn't really contribute much else. But a funny thing with Koro is that Koro, you can't change Koro's feet. Like, you can't buy him new shoes. He's stuck with the default doggy paws the whole game. And because of that, they decided to give him max agility. Or max evasion, rather. Just naturally. So, just dodge strats are actually fairly viable with Koro, depending on the fight.
It's our
And this is hopefully the fight. Anyway, Hulk Hogan here is susceptible to ailments, one of them being provoked. We're gonna really hope he doesn't do anything. That's
Koro-chan!
unfortunate. Bruh. Oh, banana peel stress are going great. Bruh. Thankfully, if you miss in stubble, it's not that bad. Enemies that are enraged in this game get 2 turns to a basic attack, so it's pretty likely that he'll stand you up.
Koro-chan is unconscious!
Bruh. Okay.
Koro-chan is unconscious!
My dog.
Yes! Koro-chan! The enemy's
Nice.
off balance!
Now, if we can get a dodge while he's enraged, that would be really good.
Yes! Koro-chan! The enemy's off balance!
Who's the goodest of boys? No? Question mark?
If you get into trouble, run! Koro-chan is
Koro,
unconscious.
no! Bruh.
Koro-chan!
Nice high counter. I missed so many provokes. What the heck?
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Bruh.
Oh no!
I do not. I repel strike. Deathbound is a slash attack. And I do not repel slash.
It's a
Ugh.
Karate. The enemy's off balance. Good luck, everyone. Karate is
No.
unconscious.
Oh, just don't use that.
Yes.
Yay!
Karate. The enemy's off balance. I'll be cheering you on from here. Koro-chan is unconscious. Koro-chan!
I need to put more banana peels on the floor.
Wow, you're all so powerful. Yes, Koro-chan! The enemy's
This might
off
kill.
balance. Good luck, everyone.
I'm dead.
Koro-chan is
I'm
unconscious.
alive! This one's for you, Koro-chan.
Don't overdo it.
King me. I am going back to save. Yeah, it's about to get real. Alright. Going to grab Igus. We're going to ditch Koro. We're also gonna grab Ken, because I do want Ken to learn Rikarm.
Please spread out. Please spread out and search the area.
Oh, I'm feeling it already. It's okay. This is the worst grind. Once we get past this grind and then the hallucinations stop, we're basically home free. Too bad we gotta do this grind in the worst part of Tartarus. The magician's butt block of Tartarus.
Strike first, but be careful.
These guys. Lilim.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. That's the way. Not bad. That's it. The enemy is down. Here's our
So I'm going to grind MC till he hits level 48, then I'm gonna go back to the bottom of Tartarus and do some
The enemy is
fusions.
getting strong.
I want to make Dionysus as quick as possible.
My level of
I need to
aptitude
take fights on
has
this floor. I'll be real, I actually don't know how I hit that shuffle time.
The enemy
Like-
is down. Now's your chance.
My starry third eye saw that wand card,
The enemy is down again.
and it just spoke to me.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. No shadows detected.
Alright, well, I am level 48. I want
My level of
Titan
aptitude
to
has
level
increased.
up a bit more. At least one more level, 2 preferred. Ooh.
An attack! There are 2 of them!
See you, Ken. I guess lived. What the scallop?
Keep it up! Do it again! Keep it up! Let us commence with an all... Understood. 2 enemies
I'm gonna play
left!
this really safe.
Understood. The enemies return to normal. Initiating
No.
summon sequence. Must be
What?
eliminated. The enemies return to normal.
What do you think this is? The answer? I haven't made Dionysus yet. But I'm not high enough level. I will be once these two
That's
die.
it. The enemy is down. Good choice. The enemy is down. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Oh, Monk at W. Kill it. I don't care about shovel time. Just kill it.
Enemy.
Ooh. Rewarded?
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Yes, yes, yes.
Be careful. Those 4 are powerful.
No, I currently don't have anything with Hamayon. In the previous route, I would. In this route, I don't.
Strike first, but be careful. Two more enemies. Again.
I have an Agiwa gem on me. Oh, a Mirage gem. Wait.
Providing assistance.
Oh, son of a
Appear.
bitch.
Please help me.
I'm not that smart.
Enemy defeated.
Never mind, I'm ingenious.
Incredible. Only 1 enemy left. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Yeah, I could have ran.
No shadows detected.
Double up. Wow, the options.
My level.
Where the heck are the stairs? Out there.
There's only one strong way.
just know.
I found some money. Lucky me.
Ken, you son of a bitch.
Everybody, please regroup.
Where the heck are this? Am I blind? Are they really here? Did I just not see it? I just didn't see it. Holy cow.
Strike first, but be careful.
Absolutely not.
Strike
Absolutely
first,
not.
but be careful.
If I can get 5 more 200k chests, we're actually looking pretty good with money.
But be careful.
Would make up for all the money I spent today.
That's the way. Not bad.
You know, ignoring the fact I'm about to spend another
Enemies off balance.
500k.
Do it again. Summoning persona.
Oh?
It must be eliminated. Please help me. That's the way. Incredible. The enemy's off balance. Again. Two more enemies. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike. No shadows detected.
I want to head back now.
Please spread out and search the area. I have found something. I found some money.
Lucky me. Access point, let's go back. Ken should have learned Recarm. I'm gonna double check. Cool. Alright, now it's the solo grind. Okay, first up, we register Titan. Next, we buy Pixie, Apsara, and Valkyrie. All right, I have an unwanted guest in my inventory. I'm about to make the cow two more times. I think this is cow 6 or 5. Sarasvati and Guel. Sarasvati, Nandi, Ghoul. Taraka with growth 2. By Gur and Vitala. An interesting combination. Gira Mikala. Want repel slash? Here's a persona weak to 2 different things. And resist nothing else. Growth 2. Sara Pixie Valk. He's a lover. Holy cow. There's Fati. Nigi Matama. Nandi, Sarasvati make the minion with growth 2. The minion and Nigi Matama make Dionysus with a Maon and hopefully growth 2. I might just settle with Hamayon and Vibe, because this is a 2 out of 2. Oh. Alright. Now the solo grind begins. Oh yeah. So we are going to be grinding until MC is at least level 53. I'm currently level 49. Now, can I get more of those? Fuck, those are the stairs. Damn it, I swore. Excuse me?
It's powerful, but we can attack first. That's it! The enemy is down! Good job!
You're right, I wouldn't have.
Be careful, those
Wait,
four are powerful. Enemy smashed! You found the enemy's weakness.
Yeah, this is better.
The enemy is getting strong.
I sense death.
Be careful, those four are powerful. Enemy defeated.
I am... shoutouts to all my colorblind homies.
The enemy is down.
This block of cars must be freaking impossible. I have So for this specific block of cars, I mostly use the minimap for navigation to more easily see the shadows. And it's still rough. No enemies on this floor. I want more enemies, Fuka.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Be careful, those four are powerful. There are two strong enemies. Attack! One enemy left. Good job.
Can I... I'll fight this thing and get the banana split out of
Two
here.
strong enemies. Attack! Keep it up. I can sense your determination.
Okay. Request 29. Sarah. Niginatama. Gross 2. How'd it go here? Oh, I need to use the bathroom again.
Be careful, those four are powerful. Enemy defeated. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. The enemy is getting stronger.
Guess I'll take a money card.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
4,000 yen on floor 165 of Tartarus.
Be careful, those four are powerful.
Interesting.
Enemy smashed. The enemy's off balance. Attack! I can sense your determination.
True. That's 2 visits to the arcade that I can now afford.
Strike first, but be careful. It's powerful, but we can attack first. Keep it up! Great battle! Two strong enemies! Attack! Enemy defeated! Good job!
I'm dumb. I knew exactly where that was, and I went for the money anyway. Why did I do that? I'm losing it, Scoob.
Strong enemies! Attack!
Another no enemy floor. Puka, come on. Please give me a lot of money. That was the most disappointing no enemy floor I've ever seen in my life.
Strike first, but be careful.
Tower makes that complicated.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! There are two strong enemies. Attack! One enemy left! The enemy is getting strong. Be careful, those four are powerful. Strike first, but be careful. Two more enemies. sense your determination. A surprise attack! There's only one! The enemy escaped.
One more trip up Tartarus and should be good to get out of here. Now, P4R really is the worst kept secret in video gaming history. That's so funny. Okay. Angel, Titan, Mithra. Titan. I'm more shocked they didn't call it Persona 4 Rewind. I feel like that made too much sense not to call it that. I was told about it a few seconds ago.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Enemy defeated. Great battle.
I'm mentally prepared for it. My Gigan Eye shields me from all mental damage. I know, what the heck? Another... Can I at least get something good? No? Okay. Holy cow. They should have called it Persona 4 Dynamite Zone. Or Persona 4 Into the Abyss. Persona 4, this time it's personal.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Enemy defeated! Good job!
Will be revealed.
Strike first! Good choice! The enemy is down! The enemy is getting strong.
Level 53 and some change. I'm level 52, I'm really close. Persona 4, it's Morbin time!
Be careful, those four are powerful. Strike first, but be careful. Two more enemies. Another enemy down. One to go. The enemy's off balance. Attack! I can sense your determination.
I need roughly 6k more XP. And we are good to go.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. The enemy's off balance. Attack! I can sense your determination. first. Two more enemies. Another enemy down. One to go. That's it. The enemy is down. I can sense your determination.
Alright, we should be good to go. We are not good to go. I need probably one more fight. Oh, quack.
There are three of them. Strike first. Good choice. The enemy is down. I can sense your determination.
Is that enough? Need to be less than 3,600. That's enough. All right, we are outie. Let's get out of here. Moop. All right, that's probably the worst grind in the game done. Now pretty sure this next bit's just a month of nothing. Yeah, it's a month of nothing till Chidori. Oh yeah, and we're also introduced to the new foreign exchange student, Ryoji. Alright, so there's going to be a lot of downtime from now until June. The only thing I'm doing in terms of play, in terms of gameplay, is I have a boss fight on 11/22 once this full moon's up. No, I have one more Tartarus visit, but that isn't until... My last Tartarus visit isn't until January. So we're kind of in vibe mode till then. I also need to pee really badly. I do need a little bit more money, though. I need about 6 mil-ish, and I'm sitting at 4. So we'll go through the month of November and see where my money's at by the end of November, and if I need to save scum, then I will save scum for money. I'd feel safe with having about 7 mil going into January. Because if I have 7 mil going into January, then I know for sure I won't have any money issues. The issue with 6 mil is, depending how strong my Lakshmi is, might bite me for having like the quote-unquote bare minimum. 5 to 6 shrine wins? It's more like 2 or 3.
I've never felt like so mentally liable.
That dude. Yeah, we just seem to get a little lucky.
I've never felt like
And stop thinking about Junpei.
liable.
Yippee!
Like so mentally liable.
How much did that actually put me at? Oh, yeah, okay. So, like, 2 shrine visits that result in money and we're good. It's time for the gal pals to share a touching moment on the rooftop together. Happy Pride, by the way. Yeah, I don't want to say we're rapidly approaching the end, but after what, 15 hours? The finish line is in sight.
Ow!
Ow. If we're playing like 100-turn game of Mario Party, we're easily at turn like 70 out of 100. Maybe even 75.
I've never felt like someone to love on. I've never felt like I've never felt like someone to love on.
Oh, Koromaru, you want to go for walkies? Hi, Kefka. I didn't even see what Koro brought. I'm too busy trying to hold it together. How's the run? You know, for a not a tournament. This is not a tournament. For a marathon relay, this could be going so much worse. I'm gonna be real. Really, the only bad luck has been all at the beginning with Priestess and the train, and then I spent a long time safe scumming money at the beginning. But outside of that, things have gone actually pretty well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna try really hard to bring it home. We have to avenge our fallen comrades. It's also weird. Typically, when I do FES runs, I do them as soon as I wake up, which is like somewhere between the hours of 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. my time. So typically when I get to this part of the run, it's like really early in the day and not 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So it'll be pretty fun getting to Nyx and it'll be like supper time. What's next after this? Bedtime. That's what's after this. I also just finished my second Red Bull. And I'm thinking if I want to open the third for the home stretch. Oh, I should have went pee. I forgot to go pee during the Gal Pal cutscene. Anyways, we're coming up on the mandatory, by law, Persona Bath, hot spring section of the... What the heck? I didn't know you could go in here. That's crazy. The mandatory hot spring section of the game. And slight bit of speed tech. You can either get caught here or hide from the girls. It is much faster to get caught here. So as soon as I'm giving control, I'm just gonna walk straight into Fuka. Or Yukari. Typically it's Fuka.
Yes! Both Yukari-san and Fuka-san. This is my lucky night!
For whatever reason, this part of the cutscene lags
Idiot! You!
really bad on PSN. Like, I feel like my PS3 is gonna explode kind of lag. Hey, if Faye wants to tag in for an answer run, they're more than welcome to.
Huh?
I'm going to execute you all. Yeah, I'll walk Cora today. Yeah, I will save today. Yippee! How much does that put me at? Nice. Alright, we're pretty much good on money. One more and I'd feel really comfy. But we should be good. Oh yeah, surprise boss fight coming up tomorrow. That's why I saved. So, fun thing about Chidori here. In runs you do that skip Nyx, Chidori is the last boss you quote-unquote need to prep for. Realistically, the last boss you need to be prepared for is Hanged Man. Because going forward, we're going to fight the members of Strega again, Chidori included. And they are all massive pushovers. Casually, Takaya can kind of hee-hee-ha-ha get you. But for the most part, the other, Chidori and Jin, are just kind of rollover. That being said, Chidori can 100% still kill me. So, knock on wood.
I've never felt like so much in love.
So my party here doesn't really matter to the point where I'm going to grab Yukari, Aegis, and Mitsuru. Mitsuru's kinda not great to bring here because Chidori does use fire attacks, which Mitsuru's weak to. But you know what? I wanted to have a little hee-hee-ha-ha fun. And amp, capable. Do I have better boots? Yeah, that works. Alright, the gist of this fight is don't get axed. Chidori actually has a really annoying gimmick, or quote-unquote gimmick to her, where she has regen 4 on her. So she regens a lot of HP at the end of her turn. Thankfully, that was not Lilum. Oh, I'm losing it, Scoob. Thankfully, Super Buff Lilum can fairly easily outdamage her. Lilum.
I'll show you my true power.
Also, if I can engineer it, I want to end this fight on Dionysus, just so Dionysus gets all of the Chidori XP. Chidori, for the most part, the bosses in this game do not give good XP to the point where you think about what persona you want to end on. For whatever reason, Chidori actually gives a lot of XP.
Hang in there. Initiating summon sequence. Come forth.
That's not great. What do you mean we're still going?
Target locked.
Of course we're still going. Okay, that was really easy. Yeah, the main reason I want to end on Dionysus is because the whole purpose of me fusing Dionysus was so that he can learn Resist Wind, so that I can pass that to Odin. Because there are two major things when it comes to my resistances that I want when fighting Nyx. the first thing is I don't want to be weak to anything. The second thing, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about this, you have to null slash versus Nyx. Fighting Nyx without null slash is actually just asking to get crit and die. Also, this is a good...
Look out, Junpei!
as good of a cutscene as I'm ever gonna get to go pee real quick. No!
Hmm? What?
Okay, I'm back. Take a shot every time someone mentions the Persona 4 revival trailer. I've already ingested like 300 milligrams of caffeine for this run. I don't think I can ingest any more toxic substances into my body. What the Kaya? Have I been eating? Of course I've been eating. Yeah, with Junpei just recently awakening to his, getting his second awakening with Trismegistus, there's only one party member left who is going to go through their second awakening. Our dear friend Koromaru. I also really like what they did with this scene in Reload. I like that they show you the drawing Chidori did, instead of the vague pixels in this game. Because I'm gonna be real, it kind of looks like a clown. Like a balding clown to me. In this game. It's a June fan. That's mean. Yeah, in terms of what I'm trying to accomplish for the month of December, really nothing. December is just passing days until January. Like, of the boring months in FES, December is, for this route, by far the worst. In older iterations of the route, the worst month to get through used to be January, because before you would finish everything in December, so you would still be like going to the arcade, using stuff, going to Tartarus in December in older versions of this route. In this route, you're finishing everything in January, and then December is the month where you just do nothing but sleep. Yippee! Money! So true. Yeah, the only thing I have to make sure I do is there's one more class exam I need to pass. I need to buy something from Tanaka on the 20th. And I need to let Ryoji live. All of which are very, very easy. And very hard to mess up. Really, the biggest challenge of the biggest challenge with runs that get to this point is trying to stay lucid. Because it's It's pretty difficult. Let me take a peek at my money. Okay, I have more than enough money, but I think just out of abundance of caution, I'm gonna keep going to the shrine. Normally I would just go back to the dorm and sleep, but I want to make doubly sure I'm not gonna have any money issues. Because with how this game is, if you ever have money issues, there is no fix. You are just, it's just over. But I only need about 6 mil for the rest of the run, which I have more than enough. I just wanna... I don't want the run to die because I did something dumb with my money. Yippee! That should almost cap me. Yeah. The Aegis machine is going to go bork. Yippee! Alright, well, that's capped money. Which is more than enough to finish. Now we can actually just go back to the dorm. Don't have to waste time going to the shrine.
I've never felt like
Thanks. The run for the most part was fine. Beginning kind of sucked, but for a relay marathon, I'm pretty happy with how things have played out so far. Just need to be able to bring it all home. We are rapidly approaching the end. We have one more Tartarus section to do, where we're going to basically complete Tartarus. So making it to the top, beating all of the Tartarus bosses, and grinding for Nyx. Which, there's a lot that goes into it. But I have all that I need to finish the run. Money is not an issue. Dionysus is really good on XP. Yeah, assuming nothing catastrophic happens, like my PS3 blows up, we should well make under estimate. Well, if my PS3 blows up, I'm going to DM Scion and Frito, show them the shrapnel of my PS3, and then go to bed. Because the PS3 gave up. It's just true. Whoopsie. I'm just scanning over my notes to make sure I'm not missing anything. I can walk Koro tomorrow. Yeah, I'll walk Koro tomorrow. Where is that little scamp? Last exam of the game. Last time you'll hear the good song. FES. The sad part is I do have backup PS3s. Unfortunately, I don't have any backup PS3s that have a save file of P3 FES that are in December. And if I do, they're probably doing the old route. I miss memory cards. What simpler times they were. Alright. This is also the last thing we're buying from Tanaka. A giant sword. Yeah. If I had to spitball an estimate, probably low 20 time. You know, barring the sun exploding. When did I wake up during Cap's run? I think I woke up around the time he was fighting Marie. And I was like, okay, it's probably like less than an hour away from being done. And then like 2.5 hours went by. Poor guy. I miss him. I was supposed to walk. Yeah, it don't matter. And it's not me to poor cat. Alright, so I have to be kind of careful on this day. Because today I'm gonna talk to Mitsuru to get the stat cards from her for acing the exam. But if I talk to her twice, then I'm gonna accidentally start her S-Link. Of the girl party members, Mitsuru's S-Link opens up the Mitsuru's S-Link is the last to open up and requires max knowledge and requires you to ace an exam. What was the main reason I maxed academics? For that reason. So I can get stat boosting cards from Mitsuru. Mitsuru... I would have had to start Mitsuru back in November. To be able to max her in time for when I need Scotty. Charm I got to rank 4 to start Tanaka's S-Link. Because to start Devil, you need rank 4 Charm, and you need to put a couple points into Hermit. I've actually, in practice, I've done practice runs where I've accidentally maxed Charm. Charm in this game is really easy to max through both the Chagall Cafe and just through class questions. Like, they make it really easy to max Charm in this game. I'm assuming probably because of Yukari's S-Link, because Yukari's S-Link does need max Charm to start. And we had access to Yukari's S-Link months ago. Yeah, Fuka's Courage, Yukari's Charm, and Mitsuru's Knowledge. You don't need a social stat for Aegis. No, Aegis doesn't need a social stat. Aegis... So the thing with Aegis's S-Link is, in order to max her in time, because Aegis is unavailable for pretty much the whole month of December. So you have to max Aeon, which is Aegis's Arcana, just in January, which is very, very, very tight timing. To the point where I'm pretty sure you have to use the shrine to be able to max her in time. Yeah, typically in FES, the way people max courage is through either karaoke or drinking the nurse's potions. Those are the two most efficient ways to level courage. And you can also level courage pretty quickly. There's no passive way to get courage. Unless you count the the nurse's potions. Alright, so 31, which is the 1231, which is the next full moon and the next story beat. This is Fez's text boss, quote unquote. You have the option to let Ryoji live or let him die or kill him. If you kill him, you get automatic bad ending. Thankfully, the default option is to let him live. So it's something you don't have to think about. You just let the turbo do its thing, and you'll win. I'm also going to close my window. We get Aegis back, and she's going to awaken to her... get her second awakening. We love Athena. I've never messed this up before, but I will save. I think the game will let me save. Just in case, like, my hand spasms. Or New York gets a sudden earthquake, which makes my hand twitch. Oh, never mind. I'm not going down there to save. I'm just gonna do control hands-off gaming. Cosmic Ray flips a bit in the PS2. Yippee! Alright. So now that December's over, and we've managed to stay awake, we're moving into January where things are gonna start wrapping up with Tartarus and the plot of this game. So this last Tartarus section is going to be broken up into 2 sections. On the 6th, I'm gonna go into Tartarus, and I'm gonna progress through Tartarus while grinding to get enough XP and levels to be able to fuse Odin. I'm going to leave, fuse Odin, stat boost as much as I can, come back into Tartarus, finish Tartarus, finish stat boosting Odin, and then go fight X. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's mostly just fusions. The actual grinding does not take that long. And hoping some bosses cooperate. We're definitely past
I'm gonna run
the
to the store.
really bad bosses in terms of Tartarus bosses. The rest of the bosses are just kind of annoying. And this will also be the probably only Persona run you'll see where I actively need to go out of my way to kill the Reaper.
Ow!
No. I'm sad that route never went anywhere. It's a very neat concept. And then everything changed when the Out of Bounds attacked. So we're here. The final month of P3. It only took checks tote notes 17 hours. But we've only got a couple hours left. Yeah, he ruined vanilla P5 and then retired forever. But I know he'll be back one day. Can we get more broken than P4 Golden? I fear P4 Golden is already pretty broken in half. P4G wrong warp to Izanami. I wish we... in FES, we could just, like, BLJ up through Tartarus. That'd be so much quicker than whatever the heck I have to do. Yuck.
Welcome.
That's actually awful to see. But I need to go to Tartarus to stay. Okay. So we are fusing Omatsunu and Take Mikazuchi for Mothman. He's finally made his appearance. He needs Null Rage and a Lek Break. Now, what more dungeons could they add to P4? At this rate, we're just gonna get the Bungus dungeon. Register Mothman. Mothman and Titan make Kusimatama. by Orpheus and Apsara. Eligor, Orpheus, Apsara make Yatagarasu. Bruh. Listen to you. Pain. All day. Hi, Loki. Well, at least I have a lot of money, so I can afford to be a little silly with some of my fusions. Sara and Nikki Matama. They are she. Neon Shi and Yatagarasu for Saki Matama. Aramatama and Nigimatama. Soju. Null Rage, Electric. Legion, Slime, Orpheus, Amatsune. Going to save. Legion, Slime, Orpheus. Bruh. My good buddy Loki. Huh? At least it wasn't Loki. Alright, no way it fails a third time. Whee! Osu. Oh wait, oh my god. Ose and Omitsune for Kingu. Atsara, Pixie, Valkyrie. I'm half tempted to just buy the cow. I might just buy the cow. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, no, I won't do that, actually. Okay. Pixie... Sarah... Ow. Ose and Slime. Kingu Nandi Ose. Slightly a step too early. What the heck is... King was Emperor, right? Yeah. Cow. Oh, there goes 600k. I did not want. I should just come back. I should just leave and come back tomorrow. Oh, god damn it, Anna. Now I'm actually just wasting my time. I'm pretty sure I did. Must be the weather. I'm going to lose great status, but I can't, like, I'm not even halfway done with this fusion chain. Okay, no, I'm more than halfway done with this fusion chain. But if Jitayu's just gonna fail 3 times in a row, then there's no point in me trying. Improved accuracy, evasion, damage buff, and defense buff. It's basically heal, is there? You feel normal. Yeah. but just gonna kind of just deal with it. I'm gonna lose a lot more time to the fusion stuff then. I'm gonna actually save over this just in case. Alright. Where am I? Osei and Omatsunu make king. Sara Pixie Bout. Osei and Slime. King Nandi Osei. Register Jatayu. Jatayu and Slime. Three Norlek. Legion, Slime, Orpheus, Register Yaxini. Apsara and Nigimatama. Lianshi, Yaxini, and Ose make Kali. Null elect. Take Mikazuchi. Titan. And... Mothman. Time for a true display skill. Whew, barely made it. I definitely wasn't Fortnite dancing in the corner of my room during that whole fight. Why is the audio ranging pitch? Because it's getting intense and... Oh, God. I need... Okay. I grabbed the 3 completely wrong party members. Okay, now we're good.
Please spread out and search the area.
Gotcha. I'll just keep looking around then.
Yeah. Please spread out and search the area. Not sure what this is. Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
This looks cool.
Please spread out and search the area.
Okay, so this next fight is a little scuffed.
Please spread out and search the area.
We have to try really hard
Oh, no.
not
It's
to
on me.
dive turn
Guess I gotta fight
1.
it.
Mine. And then try really hard not to die to turn 2, 3, 4, and beyond.
Ooh, I found some money. Please spread out and search the area.
Check out my fat loot. What do I need equipped? Spirit bracing. Right, so in prior routes, we dealt with this fight when we had Odin, and we just had Odin spam Moziodyne. I don't have Odin, so I'm going to whittle them down with poison. Like I said, this first turn while I'm on Succubus is pretty scary.
Quick, defeat it. No. Oh no. Yukari-chan.
Oh no, Yukari-chan.
Damn, couldn't finish it up.
You're a Makala. Now we're gonna whittle them away with Virus Breath and Poison Spam. One!
It's off! That one just won't die.
Yuko-kun is unconscious. No! It can't end like this.
I might leave and come back again. There's something I forgot that is actually really a big problem right now. Yeah, I'll go get that thing. I forgot. That I always forget. let me try one more time. Because I only need it for this fight right now. Suck.
I won't lose! This thing won't give up! Koro-chan is unconscious!
It's on! Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Give him a call. Cease.
Tuesday-kun is unconscious! I won't lose! Quick, defeat it! Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Ow.
Oh no!
That's so messed up, dude. Good luck.
Gotcha!
Yukari-chan is unconscious!
That was quick.
Junpei-kun!
Here!
Junpei-kun is unconscious!
There you go. Easy.
No shadows detected.
Okay, next floor is 190.
This looks cool.
Please spread out and search the area.
Sweet, I found some. Never mind.
Ooh, I found some money.
We're almost out of this twisted hellhole Tartarus.
out and search the area.
Okay. The next fight coming up is a lot easier than the one I just did. He's susceptible to being panicked. So I'm gonna panic him with Succubus, swap to Lilum, and then punch his face in. Should not do this. This is dumb.
Please spread out and search the area.
Loot! Check out my fat loot!
Please spread out. Please spread out and search the area.
Being said, I will still save. First try panic.
Leave it to me. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Check this out! Damn! Couldn't finish it off.
Take this! This thing will... Unconscious! I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it. If you get into trouble, run! Miss. I couldn't defeat it.
Poor Crow, no.
Here's our chance for an all-out... If you say so.
Just save him on the floor.
I'm back, baby!
Hang in there. The enemies return to normal.
It's on! That one just won't die.
one's fast.
Can anyone crit? 4-0.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
There we go.
No shadows detected. Please spread out and search the area.
Yummy.
Please spread out and search the area.
Next,
Ooh, I found some money.
next floor boss is susceptible to charm, so I'm gonna charm it with succubus and just watch them hit each other.
Please spread out and search the area. Yes! I found something valuable.
Nice magic mirror. What?
Please spread
A
out
little
and search the
past
area.
that being useful, but good job, Yukari.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
Woot! Check out my fat loot!
Please spread out and search the area.
Sweet! I found something!
I shouldn't have to save for this one, but out of an abundance of caution, I will. Good luck. Suck.
I won't lose! Couldn't defeat it! Persona! The enemy is still alive! I'll show you my true power! Couldn't defeat it! Persona! It must be eliminated! I'll show you my true power!
Should set you cardio support.
This thing won't give up! I need your help!
I need your help.
It must be eliminated! Leave it to me! Hang in there! I need your help! The enemy is still alive!
Oh no. Alright, please don't do something bad.
I won't lose!
Yeah, that's bad.
I need your help! Two
Oh,
remaining.
nice. Ah, Koro! What a good boy.
One more. Hang in there. Persona! The enemy is still alive. If you get into trouble, run! The enemy is getting strong.
Alright, one more boss for this part. Also very close, on floor 210.
Please spread out and search the area.
Oh, 211.
Yes! I think we can use this. I have obtained an item. Understood. I will resume my investigation.
I need to check something on Aigus. I need to see if she learned it. It is raining. I need to close my window. Give me one second.
Please spread out and search the area.
I hope it's just rain and not
Please
a
spread out
thunderstorm.
and search the area.
Let me actually check.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Wonderful June weather.
Please
I
spread
don't-
out and search the area.
I've never considered this June weather. This feels more like April, May weather. But I guess this is how we live now. Oh, it is a thunderstorm. Well, I better get schmovin'.
Please spread out and search the area.
We are still personing. We're rapidly approaching the end here. Only a few hours left, like 2-3 hours left.
Understood. I will resume my investigation.
My power hasn't gone out yet. I've had my internet briefly go out once or twice. And when I say briefly, I mean very briefly, like a few minutes at most.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
Bruh. Okay, so this is the last Tartarus floor boss for this section. This boss actually kinda has a unique gimmick to it, where it's going to set up Tetrakarn and try to inflict rage on all you and your party members. However, because I have Gay Bulge, Tetrakarn does nothing because my auto attack is counted as considered wind affinity, like pure wind, meaning it goes through Tetrakarn. Which is pretty neat. I just need to make sure I have right things equipped. Where is launch? Bayou Bracer. Yeah, the strat for this boss is actually pretty neat. Because I'm going to purposefully inflict myself with rage, so I do more damage and kill the dice quicker.
It's our
So we are waiting for it to Tetrakarn. Oh, okay. Swap to Mothman. Yes. The die does no wind, so we do have to use Break to be able to hurt it with Gay Bulge. But now it's just going to spam Provoke. Trying to rage me. And I will happily be enraged on Lilum. The actual worst thing that for this fight to happen is if when Provoke misses naturally. We get 2 attacks. 2 really strong attacks. I'll just win the broken. And we're just gonna repeat this till it dies. Provoke the last 2 turns. Thankfully, the die is stuck in this loop, because I'm never going to remove Tetrakarn from it. And it should die here.
no shadows.
Okay. Now we can get to the final section of Tartarus, where I'm going to start grinding. I'm going to grind levels at time level 58, which shouldn't take too long. I'm going to do them. Let me actually check Icus real quick. We're going to save. APOC, since it's my highest might weapon. Speed enhancer.
Please spread out and search the area.
I'm currently level 55, so 3 levels. And Dionysus should learn Resist Wind in those 3 levels. Alright, now that we've made it to the final section of Tartarus, we're gonna start getting ranks in the Judgment. An Arcana that does not matter the least bit. It's just there, I guess.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! The enemy's off balance. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Good job.
Big one. That is the 4th Spirit Bracer that I need.
Yes! My skill level has increased. Strike first, but be careful. You found the enemy's weakness. Nice! Keep it up. Incredible! The enemy's off balance. Attack! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him! I can sense your determination.
Here. I don't need money anymore, so I'm only picking up XP cards.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Keep it up.
All right, good job.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Let us strike while the iron's hot. I can't miss. I'll show you my true power. This thing won't give up. 2 enemies left. That's it. The enemy is down. Enemy defeated. Let us strike while the iron's hot. I can't miss. getting stronger. It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Nope.
Be careful, those four are powerful. That's it, the enemy is down. The enemy is down. Now's your
All
chance.
right, good job.
I'll show you my true power. Defeat it. Well done.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
That's the way. Do it again. You found the enemy's weakness.
Now's our chance.
Keep it up. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack, miss. I can sense your determination.
One more level. There's resist the wind.
Yes! My skill level has
Just
increased.
another one of those, and we're go. We are golden now.
Be careful. Those four are powerful. Keep it up. Do it again. The enemy's off balance. Do it again. You found the enemy's weakness.
Now's our chance.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Bloody at him. No shadows detected. Yes! My skill level has increased.
My skills have improved.
I need like one more fight.
Be careful, those four are powerful. You found the enemy's weakness.
All right, good job.
Keep it up. Nice! The enemy's off balance. Attack!
When I'm ready to grind for Nyx is when I'm
Let
gonna
us
go fight
strike
the
while the
Reaper,
iron's hot.
which is after I put on the Tartarus.
I can sense your determination.
That's 58.
My level of aptitude has increased. search the area.
This fusion is about 2.5 million yen. Mothman and Suck make Mott. Dune. By Angel. I'm sorry. The Mothman and the Hot Lady are both going to the same place together. Dionysus Mott Angel. Chernobyl with Resist Wind. No Alexcos. Hiramakala Titan Take Mikazuchi. Elect Boost. Oh, nuts. How on earth am I gonna head on a flight? Okay, Mikazuchi. Take Mikazuchi just needs to non-elect boost for this.
There are two strong enemies.
Absolutely not. I remember having this issue before, where the Take Mikazuchi I register gets registered without elect boost. I just need one encounter and we're fine.
powerful, but we can attack first.
We'll see if this is good enough.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. I'll show you that true power.
Not dying. Okay.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. Persona! The enemy is still alive.
Electricity doesn't seem to work.
Only one enemy left. Strike first, but be careful. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Good job!
That's the way. Do it again. I won't lose. This thing won't give up. You won't escape. 2 remaining.
Still alive.
Give it to me. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's
You're all so powerful. I can't do anything.
I'm all out of options.
I'll have to sit this one out. The enemy! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. That's it! The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Easy.
The enemy is getting stronger.
Okay. Do I not have a trellis? There we go. Okay. So I thought I had at least one. Okay. We try this again. Take Mikazuchi, Titan Garamakala. Apsara, Pixie, Nigimatama, Elgor. Nigimatama and Apsara. Leon, Shi, and Eligor. Now we quad fuse Alice. Chernobyl, Yaksini, Okunanushi make Lakshmi. Resist Wind, Null Slash, and a Luck Boost. I really need her to get these skills, because these are the 3 skills that I need to give to Odin. Don't do this to me. Resist wind, null slash, elect boost. Yeah, this fusion sucks. Null slash, elect boost, resist wind. Fuck. I'm gonna use every single stat card I have on that Lakshmi. And this ain't even her final form. I'm going to save. Oh, Lakshmi's gonna get a lot swoller than this. So these are her stats right now. And they're only gonna get higher. Okay. Lakshmi, Kali, Orpheus. Deathbound. You keeping Lakshmi till the end of the game? No, Lakshmi. Hold on, let me finish this and then I'll explain what I'm gonna do with Lakshmi. Alright, my brain can only devote enough power to do one thing at a time right now. The brain cell is working overtime, please understand. My Lakshmi cost almost 1,000,000 yen. Yeah, Xini Incubus. No elect. Nope. Lakshmi Titania Komukuten. We're looking for Nolelek and Deathbound. This is another fusion that kinda blows. Deathbound Nolelek. Maikane and Titan make high Pixie growth 2. Now finally, Orthrus and Lakshmi are being mocked. Orthrus. 902. Okay, it Lakshmi. So the pricing on this Lakshmi does vary depending on how many cards you get, which is a big reason why I was so concerned with my money. And being able to have money for the end of the run. Because in practice, I've had that Lakshmi cost like upwards of like over 1.2 million. Because I was able to feed her more stat cards. Okay, so this next fight, there's only one way these guys can hurt me. And it's with Bufudine, I think? Loki, the way I have Loki set up, nulls 3 elements and resists a 4th. So they can do very little to actually hurt me. So this is going to be sit on Loki and spam Deathbound until they all die. Okay. So I'm gonna try my best to explain this, and I'm sorry if it sounds really rambling and doesn't make sense. Like I said, the brain cell in my head is working giga overtime to make sure I don't mess any of this late game stuff up. So, the point of Lakshmi, and why I specifically made the Lakshmi, like I put all my stat cards into Lakshmi instead of like Odin when I make Odin, is because when you fuse a persona, the stat ups that persona gain actually transfer to what you fuse them into. It starts off as a 1-to-1 transfer, and then dilutes to a half transfer and a quarter transfer. I should have just lost the other beat. So, with the Lakshmi I have, I'm going to make that Lakshmi really swole, and then that Lakshmi is going to be fused into all of my Odin components, and then all of those stat boosts will go into Odin more so than if I just put all of the stat cards onto Odin. You'll see it better. It'll probably make more sense when I actually fuse Odin and you'll see Odin's end stats. But I'm not done pumping Lakshmi full of stat cards. I have a lot more to give her once I get back to Polonium Mall.
Be careful!
Yes. Salty. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, sometimes tiny brain can only think so much right now. Also, can you, like, stop doing Bufudine? Thank you. They have one of each element, so I'm assuming it's a 1 in 5 chance. I think they have one of each element plus Magneto, so I'm assuming just 1 in 5. Obviously, Gardine's the best thing because I absorb wind. Don't quote me on the Megiddo thing. I don't actually remember.
The enemy! I can sense your determination.
So I'm going to fight one more boss before I leave, make Odin, and come back. The next boss actually has a really funny AI lock to it that, again, I'll try to explain as I climb up to the boss. But it's a miracle that this AI lock works, because if this AI lock did not work, this fight would be one of the worst in this run. So coming up is going to be Cardinal Snakes. The Cardinal Snakes are supposed to be broken up into 3 phases. The first phase is them spamming fire attacks, and then
Please spread out and
draining
search the
your
area.
HP, I think. And I don't remember what the third phase is. But basically, they progressively get more and more annoying the more damage they've taken.
Please spread out and search the area.
This is the fire break trick.
I have found something.
However,
Nice, a rare
these enemies have an AI lock to them, where if they detect that you null fire in some way, either like absorb, reflect, or
Please
null
spread out
fire,
and search the area.
then they'll do fire break, and each one will do this one at a time. So there's 3 of them, and I have 3 people who null fire: me, Koro, and Junpei.
Understood. I will resume my investigation.
Something that Dakunda uniquely does in this game that I don't think it does in any other Persona game. Dakunda actually cleanses break skills. In this game, the break skills are considered a debuff the same way like Rakunda or Farunda are. So because Aegis
and
knows
search the
Dakunda, she's going to cleanse the fire
found-
break on all 3 of us, assuming turn order allows it. If she just does 2 at a time, that's fine.
Please spread out and
There
search the
are some
area.
turn orders where it can get a little messy. And because Aegis is going to constantly be cleansing the fire break, the snakes are just going to spam fire break the whole fight. Because their priority always is using fire break with their AI. Yeah. Shoutouts to the Let's Play that this strat was stolen from. Oof. Final armor. Oh no. Let's see if I can find the stairs before Koro dies. I did not. Dang it.
Please help Koro-chan.
I
He's
can't leave
unconscious.
Koro unconscious as I... Yes. If you leave a dead party member on a floor on Tartarus, and then you leave that floor, when you go back to the bottom of Tartarus, they just leave for the night. And this strat doesn't work without Koro, so I need my good boy. saving just in case, because this can go wrong. Snake.
It seems
that turner is fine. No support, Aegis on Act 3.
understand.
So I am going to spam Deathbound Megadola. Let's start off with Deathbound.
Persona! It must be eliminated.
So they're going to Fire Break, Fire Break, Fire Break. Junpei and Koro will do their thing.
Check this out.
Aegis will Dakunda, and the ones that can stand will be forced, will fall back in the loop of casting,
The enemies return to normal.
Fire Break.
Careful, the enemy's going to attack.
This is kind of where things get awkward with the crits on Deathbound.
Persona!
Yeah, Aegis didn't Fire Break. She didn't Dakuna because only one person was Fire Broken. This is where this track is a little awkward. That does not kill me. Okay. Pog.
Here.
Igus has taken heavy damage. Take this!
Ow.
Igus is unconscious.
Aegis, please.
Here.
Oh, that's actually.
System rebooted.
Probably dead.
No! It can't end like this!
Yeah, if the loop fails, this fight is awful. And it's pretty annoying that a very common way this loop fails is if Deathbound crits too much. But Deathbound spam is the fastest way to get through this fight. It's okay, that's why we saved.
It's... I understand. I understand.
Check this out.
Alright, that's a pretty annoying way for the leap to
Must
fail.
be eliminated.
I can honestly say I've never had that happen before.
Junpei Groot is unconscious.
Don't tell her.
Argus is unconscious.
I promise you, this fight is more consistent than I am making it seem.
System rebooted. Argus is in trouble. Take this.
I'm back, baby.
No, this isn't a restart yet.
I need your help.
I'm just gonna play it safe and I'm just gonna spam. Maggie Dola.
I need your help.
Check this out.
Yeah, so this is how this fight is supposed to play.
Persona.
This is actually pretty good. I just oopsied her way into a better turn order. Her going right after the stakes is really good. Is a lot better.
I need your help.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button because I hit X on the wrong controller. I hit X on my Xbox controller instead of my PlayStation controller.
Persona!
It's on!
We need you! Please!
Am I? Oh. I don't remember them doing Tetrakarn. Brain cell, please. I need you. I need you so bad right now. I forgot they Tetrakarned. And I wanted the fight to go by a little quicker. And now I'm dead. That's not great turn order.
I understand. I understand. Careful! The enemy's going to attack! I need your help! The enemy is still alive!
Check this out!
The enemy's returned to normal! I need your help!
It's on!
I reassure you, I am a professional and I know what I'm doing.
I need your help!
It's on!
In this game, yes, the Kunda removes break effects.
I need your help!
I honestly could not tell you if this was a bug or not.
Check this out.
I want to say it's intentional, given some of the other specific things that this game does. But honestly, who knows? They were...
Check this out.
They were really experimenting with some stuff with this game, to say the absolute least.
I need your help!
Check this out.
I honestly don't know if this is a bug or not. Something that can be said for every Atlas game. You're so true.
Persona!
It's on.
Persona!
It's on.
You call that a waste?
The enemies return to normal. Persona!
It's
I
on.
had 3 MP. Nah, we're good. We're so good.
It's on.
I have 10 of them. It's the end of the game!
One more to go.
Alright, we are so back. I'm out of MP and use an ether, but you can't buy ethers. It's the final battle.
Please spread out and search the area.
Woot! Check out my fat loot!
We're gonna climb to the next boss floor, but we're going to leave. We're not fighting them. Instead, we are going to leave, use Odin tomorrow, and then spend the rest of January stat boosting Odin. We're gonna come back on the 24th, wrap up Tartarus, and then beat the game.
Please spread out and search the area.
So, ideally, assuming things go fine, they don't even have to go well, they just have to go fine. We'll be done in like 2 hours. Ish. We're underestimate pace.
Please spread out
Are
and
you
search
doing the
area.
answer as well? Do you guys think I'm deranged?
Please spread out and search the
Listen,
area.
just because I have enough caffeine to keep me awake for 3 days, doesn't mean I want to stay awake for 3 days.
Understood. I will resume my investigation. Please spread out and search the area.
Do you even run the answer? Yes. I haven't ran it in a while, but... I am familiar with the answer. Stay away. The answer is a bass drum. The answer has a steep learning curve, but once you get the hang of it, it's a really fun run. For the most part. If I do need money, I have stuff I can sell. I'm gonna save first and then do this fusion. Given what Igor has done to me today, I'm not risking doing the most important fusion of the run raw. I am a coward. I am a coward. Okay.
I never felt like down.
Cup of the Queen.
You gotta tell now, down.
Am I?
I never felt like
Can I get any homunculus?
I never felt like
If 10 is not enough homunculus, then this game sucks. I didn't use any of my cards on Lakshmi like I wanted to. Where are they? Okay. Register Lakshmi. Lakshmi and Orthrus make Kumo Kuten. I just need 2 out of the 3 with Elect Boost, Resist Wind, and No Slash. But I'll try to force a 3 out of 3 for like a minute. Easy. It's not a hard 3 out of 3 to force for some of these. Lakshmi and Kusi Matama. Where is my Kus? Right, he's Fortune. Same thing. Chernobyl, Nandi, Lakshmi. Chernobyl's moon. Ali's star. Lakshmi Narashima Kumokuten. Resist wind, null slash, elect boost. This one, null slash, elect boost. Yeah, as you can see, my Odin has a lot of stats. A measly 99 luck. Alright, now I'm gonna spend the rest of the month stat boosting Odin. Based max luck. Persona 3 is one of those games I wish I could tell you definitively what the luck stat does. As far as I'm aware, it does everything. True. So yeah, the rest of this month is just gonna be spent boosting Odin to 99 in all of his stats, except endurance, because I can't boost that. Yeah, so the 99 strength does still matter. There's still a lot of things I need to all-out attack to death. And yeah, it is Faye. Is one max S-Link enough for the true ending? You don't have to max any S-Links for the true ending. The only thing that, like, dictates true ending or not is if you let Ryoji live at the end of December. Heck. If you kill him, you get bad end. If you let him live, you get true end. Yeah, and it's not like it's... The game makes it very obvious what you should answer with Ryoji. At least I think it's obvious. Oops. Don't want to do that. Wait, how much money do I have left? No? Yeah, that's good. I do not want to go here. The Shrine Stockholm is real. The brain cell is struggling. Brain cell is debating whether or not to pop the third can of Red Bull or not. I'm gonna try really hard to resist. Let me take a quick peek at him. It could always be worse. If only it was that easy. Alright. 2 more days of stat boosting, and then we're gonna finish Tartarus. Oh, darn it. I'm going to take a quick peek at Odin's stats. If I don't feel like I need to go to the arcade, then I'm just gonna go to the shrine and try for an XP boost. Not even gonna bother, saves coming for it. Yeah, that looks good. I think I might actually just go for the agility boost. Very big boy. So, first things first, we're gonna grind until Odin learns Thunder Rain. Should not take too long, especially since I'm going to do it solo. Wait, go back 4. Good encounter.
Those four are powerful.
More of that.
Great battle. Strike first, but be careful. Good job.
Does Odin also work like this in Reload? No. So, part of the reason, well, not part, the entire reason why we choose Odin specifically for our endgame persona of choice
More enemies.
is because Thunder Rain is absurdly broken in this game. More so, that Shock is absurdly broken in this game.
Enemy defeated.
What Shock does is, A, if you're shocked, you can't dodge an attack.
I can
And
sense
B,
your
if you're
determination.
shocked, physical skills are guaranteed crits on you, assuming you don't, like, null or reflect the phys skill being used. And on top of it being a severe skill, meaning it has a higher base power than the Dyne skills,
There are two strong enemies. Attack.
it goes light, which is like Agi, medium, Agi Lao, Ufula, heavy, Agi Dyne, Bufu Dyne, and then severe, which is like Thunder Rain, Niflheim, Phanta Ray. Being able to stun lock shocked enemies, I'm not taking it. Basically lets me cheese a lot of fights. Specifically the Reaper. Like, the whole reason the Reaper is beatable is because we can stun lock him with Thunder Rain. They have to null the phys skill. So, like, if they null slash or something and you try to use a sword, then they don't get crit. If they just resist it, then they still get crit.
Good job.
Oh. But yeah, that's the whole reason why we're using Odin specifically because Thunder Rain is just is of the severe skills, it's by far the best one. It is absurdly good. Oh, shucky darn. I'm not risk dying.
Strike first, but be careful.
Bruh.
I can sense your determination.
Since this is a double XP floor, I'm just gonna finish off the double XP floor. Or at least try to.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Can I kill this? Nope.
Strike first, but be careful. Enemy defeated. One enemy left.
Kill the gold enemy? Nope. They give 0 XP, and the only thing they're worth for is the item that they can potentially drop.
Fight hard.
Overall, they're just not worth it.
I can sense your determination.
No.
Strike first, but be careful. Good job.
Not my Lakshmi.
Be careful! I sense death!
Oh, we are out of here. I guess Kari and Ken. We're gonna give you the Spirit Bracer. And you the other Spirit Bracer. I still have... Okay, so this next fight, you'll get a bit of a glimpse why Thunder Rain is very funny in this game. Especially when I have a very, very, very strong Odin. Hopefully turn order doesn't suck. I bet turn order sucks. But...
I can't lose! Leave it to me!
I'm probably dead, but I'm just gonna spam Thunder Rain until one of us dies.
Cancun! Keep your guard up at all times! No! It can't end like this!
I probably could have healed the full and been okay. Why does it shrug off shock? anything recovers from shock when it is their turn. So ideally, I would have 2 party members go before this thing. And yeah, obviously that's never going to happen.
I understand. Marcus is unconscious. I can't lose. Please help me. Help Cancun. He's not doing so well. Cancun!
Deja vu.
Watch out!
That's 2 homunculi gone.
No! It can't end like this!
I actually would have won if I used the other bead. Thankfully, there's only one other fight that's like this, where it really relies on good turn order for it to go well.
This
In this economy?
Marcus is unconscious. Watch this. I can't lose. Cancun is unconscious.
As far as I know, it has access to all 4 elements.
Are you okay?
There's the Mokufu dying. god, we somehow won. Dodge for style. Easy clap.
The enemy is getting strong.
Good job, everybody.
Please spread out and search the area. Understood. I will resume my investigation. I found some money.
Lucky me. Alright, so this next fight, you'll again see the truest display of skill that a runner of my caliber can demonstrate.
I found some money.
Lucky me.
Ooh, I found some money.
No, Reaper fight will be after I fight. So there's 2 Tartarus bosses left. Once I beat the last one is when
Please spread
we're
out
gonna
and
fight the
search
Reaper.
the area. I have obtained an item.
As once you reach the top of Tartarus is when we'll get access to Liz's Reaper quest. And there's no point in fighting the Reaper until you can get to that quest.
Please spread out and search the area. Okay, I'll keep looking around then. Darn, it caught me! Sorry, I have to fight.
Can't believe they won.
Please spread out and search the area. I have found something.
I guess, what are you doing?
Please spread out and search the area. Yes! I think we can use this. Okay, I'll keep looking around then. Hey, I found something. Might be valuable. Please spread out and search the area.
Her best. She sure is. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of all of my party members. because they'll just get in the way for this one. Going to equip Gablesh. Good. And the Berserker Seal. Oh wait, hold up. Almost forgot something. And by almost forgot something, I mean I almost forgot my win condition. Chernobyl, Hypixie, Nundi. Null slash. Bishamonten. Oh, while I'm here, I can actually get the retrieve one bloody button. Sure would be embarrassing if I forgot that. Ha ha ha. Light slip. Alright, as I demonstrate my skill to you, I really need to pee. So let me go do that. Real quick. Alright, here. So yeah, with this fight, by making Bishamonten with Null Slash, you're basically invincible. The only other thing these enemies can do to you, aside from Slash and Pierce attacks, both of which Bishamonten nulls, is they have a small chance to use Zeodyne, like a really small chance to use Zeodyne. And when they get low, they blow up. But in this game, Last Resort can't kill you. Last Resort does current HP damage. So the only thing that'll get me to stop and heal is if one of them does a Zeodyne attack. Actually, you can do it now. Never mind. We dodged the Last Resort.
Are you okay?
Monzianga? Bruh. In this economy?
No shadows detect.
Bazinga. Alright. There's one more boss, Tartarus boss for us to fight. And it's basically the same. It's the same strat as the world balance, assuming I got good turn order with the world balance. However, the Jotun's a lot more annoying to deal with because the Jotun actually nulls Elec. I think it absorbs Elec. Maybe it reflects. I can't hurt it with Elec skills naturally. I have to Elec break it and then hit it with Thunder Rain. Which, you know, is very fun. To not only need to get that good turn order and then hope you don't die setting up a Elec break.
Please spread out and
The-
search the area.
The only two I know it nulls Elec, and it absorbs Slash, I think. But if you do Thunder Rain strats against the Jotun of Grief specifically, you have to bring everyone with Pierce. Because it nulls Slash and Strike. I'm pretty sure I 100% absorbs Slash. I don't remember if it resists Strike at all. I'm fairly confident it does.
I have found something. Hey, I found something. It might be valuable. Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area. Okay, then I'll look around some more. I found some money. Lucky me. and search the area. Please spread out and search.
Alright, we are going to save. And we're really gonna hope the Jotun of Grief cooperates. This is like the last really annoying fight. And it's just like hinges on if you get good turn order or not. There's really not much else to it. I do need a polyps though. And Herb Racer.
The hang.
Oh, shucky darn.
I understand. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Well, I'm going to try to force something at least.
I won't miss. This thing won't give up. This thing won't. You won't escape. You must be eliminated.
Yeah, turn order in this game is completely RNG based. Your agility stat does not affect it at all. For the most part. There are special fights where turn order is fixed, like full moon fights, turn order is fixed.
Tigus is unconscious. Take this. I couldn't defeat it. I couldn't defeat it. Please help me. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Hang in there. That wasn't good. System rebooted.
Yeah, the reason why Ken and Yukari are here, aside from the convenience that their basic attacks are pierce-based,
Hang in there.
excuse, no, I'm good, is if one of them goes before the Jotun, I can actually wait for my other party members to die and have them revive them into better turn order. It was the whole reason why I got Recarm on Ken. And it's kind of annoying because this fight and the world balance are the only fights where this strat works. I'm going to do this exact same setup for the Reaper, except for the Reaper, I have to reset till I get good turn order. Thankfully, since the Reaper is a wild encounter, I can try Furry away from the Reaper and then re-engage with them to try to roll better turn order.
That wasn't good. Hang in there. Persona!
Which hopefully won't be too bad. Because even after, like, you can see I'm chugging through my MP bar. Even after Odin learns Spellmaster, which has the MP's cost of all your skills, I still chug through MP by just spamming Thunder Rain. Help me!
You won't escape. You must be eliminated. You must be eliminated.
That does absorb Slash. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. I'm alive!
Hang in there.
No! I'm healing it!
That wasn't good. System rebooted. Here.
Oh, thanks, Yukari. What would I do without you, girly pop? Where are my eggs? I have no eggs? Oh, precious egg.
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
No.
Persona! That wasn't good.
Does this look useful? It's hilarious. This is still salvageable.
Hang in there. Attack weakened. Please be careful. Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Ow.
Keep your guard up at all times. Yukari-chan is unconscious.
Yeah?
This is different. That wasn't good. Cancun is unconscious. This is different. Be careful. That was
Might as well do Karya. Oh, please kill me.
No! It can't end like
Finally.
this!
Alright, perchance I can have a crumb of good turn order pleading emoji. Ooh woo.
The heck?
Oh my god, decent turn order. Holy crab.
I understand.
Actually, we're gonna do this.
Leave it to me! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I won't lose! Wind attacks aren't working! I need your help! Watch this! Oh, crap! I understand. I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. Firing. Let us strike while the iron's understood. I can't do anything. The enemies return to normal. Appear. Please help me. I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. You won't escape. Let us strike while the
Anyway, this
iron
is what the fight is
understood.
supposed to
My hands
look
are
like.
tied. Careful, the enemy's going to
Yeah, this
attack.
is what it's supposed to look like instead of whatever the heck I was doing before.
Oh, crap! I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. You won't escape. Let us strike while the iron's understood. I can't do anything.
Just have to survive this
The enemies
turn.
return to normal.
Because Electric wears off. Electric wore off, right? I'm not crazy.
Please help me.
Just kind of hope it doesn't kill us. Well, it can't kill us. Just hope it doesn't do something
Won't lose.
dumb.
This thing won't give up. You won't escape. The enemy is still alive.
That's actually okay.
Watch this. Oh, crap! Agility down. Please be careful.
My agility stat is so high that Musik Undead doesn't really matter too much.
Take this! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Bloody at him! You won't escape! Let us strike while the iron's understood.
Alright,
The enemy's
we go for
return
kill
to
this turn.
normal. Appear! Oh, crap! Agility down! Please be careful! I won't miss! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Bloody at him! I made up my mind.
Buggies! Alright, that's every floor boss in Tartarus now. Soma. Alright, and here's the top of Tartarus. I cannot progress further until the next full moon. So there's just two things left to do. The first thing, okay, three. The first thing is I need to fight the Reaper. The thing before that is I need to get Spellmaster on Odin. Thankfully, he's pretty close to it, so it shouldn't take too long. And then after that, we do a little bit of grind. Not a... We do grinding for Nyx, but the grind itself won't take that long. The Monad grind's pretty quick. Ideally, we're done within an hour. Hour and a half. Hour and a half at worst.
Strike first, but be careful! Great battle!
The end is in sight.
Strike first, but be careful! Good job!
Oh, I'm...
two strong enemies. Attack! Great battle!
Odd. There's Spellmaster. Alright. I am going to double, triple dog check. Make sure I have the Buddy Button quest. Because I don't want to fight the Reaper twice. How much should we have left? About an hour. A little less than that. Everyone gets spirit racers. Who doesn't have I guess. 5 better weapons, I'm just gonna give them to them, because they're gonna be doing a lot of basic attack damage. Wait, no, it's in system, Quest. Bloody Button. Okay. God, this is awful encounter.
I guess has taken heavy damage. Strike first, but be careful.
Alright, it's gonna take a minute, but I need to chillax for a sec for the Reaper to spawn. There's a few ways you can get the Reaper to spawn. Either this is the most basic way, you just wait on a floor till he spawns. There's also the longest way, but I kinda just need a minute. The other two ways is we could start on floor 1 of Tartarus and climb floors until we run into an accident floor, because the Reaper has a higher chance to spawn on those floors, and just wait that way. And then the third way, which I kind of tried to do, but I got bad encounters both times, is I fight encounters until I pull a death card and bring the Reaper that way.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Right. With the Reaper, good turn order is mandatory. We cannot let this guy get a turn or else he will kill us. So I need at least 2 party members going before the Reaper. Ideally 3, like everyone. But bare minimum I need 2. I can't kill him with just one.
Death is near.
Fuka, you already said that.
Be careful. I sense death.
Reaper always gets the advantage.
It's death. Get out of there. Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt.
Why? Alice is not the correct persona. Anything? Hi, Pixie is who I want to swap to. Surviving the first attack. It's basically guaranteed because everyone has Endure.
It's death. Get out of there. Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt. Only one enemy left.
Hi, Pixie.
Get out of there. Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt.
That's good.
Leave it to me.
Not optimal, but we can work with this.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
So, because I have 99 agility,
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
and because of the move I'm using, my odds of missing the Reaper are astronomically low.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. If you say ping it
And my party, the only one who matters to hit is the main character. My party members can never miss as long as they're hitting a shot target.
The enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand.
And luckily the Reaper didn't pop in there, so if I do need to restore MP, I should be able to do that safely.
If you say, geez, there's nothing I can do. The enemy! Persona!
But Reaper should be dead
Must be
before that
eliminated.
happens.
Be gone. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Take this! Here's our chance for an all-outing! If you say, geez, there's nothing I can do! Careful! The enemy's going to attack! I need your help! The enemy is still alive!
Out of my way. The enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand.
Take this! Here's our chance for an all-outing! If you say, I'll have to sit this one out. The enemy! I need your help! The enemy is still alive.
Be gone. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Take this! Here's our chance for an all-outing! If you say, I'll have to sit this one out. Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Persona!
Yeah, unfortunately for
Is still alive.
the journey and what the journey does, Mitsu is not a useful party member.
Be gone. The enemy's down.
I brought her here because the 3 party members you bring don't really matter. Like, I think optimally I would bring Akihiko
If you say,
because he would do slightly more basic attack damage, but it's very marginal and does not really matter.
I need your help! He must be eliminated.
Out of my way. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-outing. If you say, geez, there's nothing I can do. The enemy! Persona! Must be eliminated.
Out of my way. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
What is all this stuff? After the Reaper, it's just grinding in Monad. And then fighting Nyx.
Here's our chance for an all-outing. If you
There's
say,
very,
"I'll have to
very
sit
little
this
left of the run. We should be
one out."
done,
Enemies return to normal.
hopefully, within the hour. Hour and a half if Monad or Nyx
Enemy
goes
is
bad.
still alive.
But the Monad grind is generally pretty quick.
Out of my way! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Basically, we're on pace for sub-estimate. Despite how not great the beginning of this one went.
The enemy! Persona! The enemy is still alive.
Be gone! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Take this! Here's our chance for an all-out... If you say... I'll have to sit this one out. The enemy's returned to normal. I need your help! The enemy is still alive.
Out of my way! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-out... If you say...
It still stun locks me that they gave Fuka
Enemy's going to
the
attack.
ability to wear the high cut armor and reload. Like, Fuka, you are a precious being. You don't deserve to wear that.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-out...
One or two more
You say
cycles of
cheese,
Thunder
there's
Range, then
nothing
he
I
should
can
die.
do. The enemy! Persona! The enemy is still alive.
Out of my way! The enemy's down. Let's
Do we go
finish this.
gambling?
You'll fall by my hand.
Only 21 hours in the okay.
My will is unfit.
What?
My level of aptitude has increased. Yes! My skill...
Gonna drop everyone. So I don't think I actually said what the point of fighting the Reaper was, although people talked about it in chat. The whole point of fighting the Reaper is to get access to Monad. Monad is the dungeon where Liz is at the end. However, she's only there at the end of for New Game Plus. Hold on, I need to do fusions. Let me do fusions and then I'll yap. Alice... Loki... Yaxini's Empress in this game? Yes. Okay. And now I need to get to level 70 before I make the things I want to make. And because So here's Monad. So because this is basically the extra dungeon for FES, even though this dungeon isn't vanilla, this is the extra dungeon in P3. This is where the highest XP mobs in the game are. And this is how I'm going to grind 10 levels over Nyx to make the fight very comfy and consistent. Because not doing this makes the Nyx fight wildly like the most inconsistent fight in the run, arguably.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Now, something with this game that I haven't talked about till now,
Defeated!
because this is really the only time it's applicable. This game has a hard XP cap, meaning, so you're going to see how much XP I get here. 30,000. I only got enough XP to level up 2.5 times. And that's your restriction with XP in this game. The game will only give you enough XP to level up 2.5 times. Does Bishy Boy kill these guys? No, that didn't. Not even close. It's a lot more relevant in the answer because the XP in the answer is a bit different. But this Monad grind would actually go a bit quicker if this hard XP cap wasn't a thing.
Powerful, but we can attack first.
But Seslavai.
Good job!
So I finished fighting the Reaper at level 67. I'm going to sit here and grind until I'm level 85, which sounds like a lot, and given the context of this game, sounds like it would take forever. Like, I spent years in like Tartarus 3 and Tartarus 4 sections of this run, like grinding for 2 levels. How am I supposed to get 15 here? And it actually goes by really quick because the XP here at Monad is just that good. And once I hit 70, I can head back
Strike first,
to...
but be careful.
I'm able to head back to the Velvet Room to fuse some stuff to make this go by a bit quicker.
There are 3 enemies left.
I am dumb. That's a death bound on Loki, not Maziodyne on Odin.
There are 2 strong
Absolutely
enemies.
not.
Attack! Strike first, but be careful. There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! defeated! Great battle!
Why 85 and not 84? Because I want to be over 10 levels higher than Nyx. And grinding to 85 will get me to 86 after I beat Takai Engine. Okay, Yaxini and Alice make a button. So Abaddon is important, not for the skills he has, but for the heart item he gives. And I'm going to save scum this fusion until he gives me his heart item. Abaddon's heart item is the Tome of the Void, which in this game nulls gives you the ability to null every ailment except poison, which is relevant. It's being susceptible to poison matters because there are some phases of Nyx who love to spam Poisma. But more importantly, we do not want to get any status ailment against Nyx that like Nyx would apply to us basically kills us. So the ability to walk into that fight nulling every ailment except one, which in the grand scheme of things is very inconsequential, pretty much mandatory. You know, Abaddon learned die for me. Oh, bad, please. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner we can move on with our lives. Bruh. Morale can't get any lower. Oh, we did it! Woo! Alright, that's the last really annoying thing this run has to do with its fusions, is this heart item. Loki, Bishamonten, Seth. Loki. Oxini. Titania? Or she's lovers, just lovers. Kali. Alice. Chitayu. Nyadagarasu. Titania, Kali, Yaxini make Horus. Lion to charge. And Horus, Jatayu, Yadagarasu. Suparna. He needs Repel Dark Mind Charge, but I know I can get away with just Mind Charge. Try one more time. Okay. Where did I take my charge? And go. The end is in sight. Alright, now we plant in Monad until we're level 85. Should not take too long.
First, but be careful. Enemies off balance. Attack! Enemy defeated. I can sense your determination. First, but be careful. The enemy's off balance. Attack! There are 3 enemies left. Careful! The enemy's going to attack. The enemy enemies return to normal. You found the enemy's weakness. Don't give up.
Don't give up. Home of the Void.
Be careful. Those four are
Snakes
powerful.
are Alice.
Great battle.
I love the die for me animation in this game.
Strike first, but be careful. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. There are 3 enemies left. That's the way. Don't overdo it. There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down. Two enemies left. The enemy is getting strong.
Wow, money. How useful. Yeah, we're just skyrocketing through the levels here.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Ooh.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Two enemies left. That's it. The enemy is down. Whew, I was really...
I'll save in between. Just safety. Because I have a way to deal with every encounter in Moanhead. That does not mean I'm invincible, though. And I can feel the brain cell in my head struggle to keep, yeah.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Keep it up. Two enemies left. You found the enemy's weakness. Don't give up. There are two strong enemies. Attack!
I don't actually know if this is worth fighting.
Keep it up. Two enemies left.
Saparna!
No shadows detected. There are two strong enemies. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down. The enemy is getting strong. Strike first, but be careful. That's the way. No shadows detected.
Five more levels. We're blazing through this grind.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! The enemy's off balance. Attack! Two enemies left. That's the way. Whew, I was really... but be careful. Keep your guard up at all times.
Oh,
There are 3 enemies left.
fiddlesticks.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Squad.
The enemies return to normal. The enemies return to normal. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
I told you, I always see the cards with my Mustari third eye. They'll never get away from me. Bruh. Bruh. Almost done, we're almost done.
Be careful. Those 4 are powerful.
This... yes, this is... Samsara. Daisojo.
Great battle.
Hi, Gabriel.
Strike first, but be careful. Strike first, but be careful. Good choice. The enemy is down. There are 3 enemies left. I can sense your determination.
Two, 3 more levels. We're almost out.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down. Two enemies left. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Whew, I was really...
Two more levels.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! found the enemy's weakness. Two enemies left. Enemy defeated. Strike first, but be careful. Good choice. The enemy is down. Great battle. Strike first,
Snake.
but be careful. Good job.
That should get me to 84. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. 84. Just need another level and a half, and we are out of here.
There are two strong enemies. Attack. Keep it up. Two enemies left. I can sense your determination. It's powerful, but we can attack first.
I haven't seen any Mushas.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Like, I saw a pack of them when I first started grinding, and I haven't seen any since.
job!
17.6. Oh, we're good. That's 85. Yeah, we're good. We're out of here. See ya. I don't. Alright, I'm gonna buy equipment today. Make sure I have disc poisons. And just cutscene skip to the 31st. Actually, a bit faster to sleep than stay awake. Oh, I'm so freaking hungry. I cannot wait for this run to be over so I can eat food.
I never felt like da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like da-da-da-dum-down. They pissed with me. Da-da-da-dum-down. You gotta tone up. Da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like da-da-da-dum-down. They pissed away. I never felt like da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like da-da-da-dum-down. They pissed with me. Da-da-da-dum-down.
Oh boy. Sleep time. It was every mainline Persona title. So P1, P2, both Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sins, this FES, Persona 5 Royal, and then P4 Golden. I'd like to shout out the P1, P2, and P5 runners for going underestimate. So me and Cap could go overestimate and restore balance to the run, or to the marathon. But here we are, the fated day. The day where we can get to the top of Tartarus and confront Nyx, along with Takaya and Jin. So, Takaya and Jin are basically nothing fights. Both fights, I'm going to hit them with Thunder Rain, and then they are going to explode. Nyx, on the other hand, is a bit more interesting of a fight. So I've talked about how my goal of that grind in Monad was to be 10 levels over Nyx. Let me just double check something in my equipment. Just making sure I have the plants. And that's completely for level scaling reasons. Level scaling in this game is very, very harsh. If you've played SMT5 vanilla, think something like that. In terms of harshness. So me being 10 levels higher than Nyx lets me very comfortably solo her. Which, believe it or not, is fast. Because the other way to fight Nyx is very inconsistent. And has to be first or second try. Maybe even third, depending on how quick the third attempt is. Or else the other method, where you use Nyx glitch to get rid of Nyx's extra turn, is just slower. So something I didn't really talk about with Odin
This item I found
is
quite
because I have 99 magic, I have Elect Amp and Elect Boost on Odin. Odin is strong enough to two-shot every single mini-phase of Nyx. Which is really important because there are some mini-phases of Nyx that null Elect. And because this game is dumb,
It got me.
because Nyx gets 2 turns, basically buffs, debuffs, and stuff like break skills run out twice as quick. And because I'm able to two-shot Nyx, I'm able to set up Mind Charge, do a break skill, and then Thunder Rain to get out of the phases of Nyx that null Elec that I need break for.
This may be useful. I'll take it with me.
If that didn't work out that way, then some mini phases of Nyx would really drag on. Anyway, here's the first quote-unquote boss fight against Jin. So like I said, I'm gonna use Thunder Rain, and then he's going to explode.
Leave it to me.
Thunder Rain. So Thunder Rain didn't do too much.
Out of my way!
But
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
the all-out attack does a lot.
Take this. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. This is a sign of my determination. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack, miss.
Easy fight. So that's how Jin went. Takaya's gonna go the exact same way. Why is the all-out attack so strong again? So all-out attack damage in this game is based off of how many party members you have, the might of the weapon you have, and I'm currently equipped with the strongest, the weapon with the most might, which is Apocalypse. Big sword. And the strength stat of the persona that the MC has.
Please spread out and
And
search
then
the area.
stuff like level scaling factors into it too. But for the most part, those are the three big things that determine all-out attack damage. And because I have a max strength persona with a max strength weapon
Please
and
spread
4
out and
party
search the
members,
area.
they explode. I also think they just take more damage to all-out attacks,
Please spread out and search the area.
because they're people, I don't know. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
It's only...
Please be. I understand.
Be gone! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I won't miss. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Bloody at him. Persona. Let us strike while the iron's hot. I can't miss.
Salvation draws near!
Oh no.
Death is but a blessing.
Now I'm level 86. So before I fight Nyx, I'm going to change 2 pieces of equipment. I'm going to equip the Foundation Spear for an extra 100 health, and Tome of the Void. That'll make me immune to ailments. Party members do not matter, they're just going to die as quickly as possible.
We finally reached the top.
Anyway, so if you're unaware, Nyx is a 13-phase boss fight. 12 of those phases are mini phases, and then her final phase is the actual fight. Every single phase of Nyx except 2, oh, technically 3, is going to be Thunder Rain, Thunder Rain, Thunder Rain.
Let's win this. I know we could do it.
So first up is the Fool Arcana. Nyx does nothing in this phase.
Leave it to me.
His first actual phase is the Magician. Nyx has access to every single fire move in the game in the Magician. From everything from Agi to Miragi Dine.
Senpai is unconscious. Nick.
All shall perish. The time has come.
Igus has taken heavy damage.
Next up is Priestess. This is primarily ice attacks.
The time has come. All shall perish.
Oh no! Yukari-chan! It changed. Igus!
The time has come.
Do I have auto Masukakaja? Nope. This is how strong being overleveled for Nyx is, or any fight rather. Because when I say everything affects level scale, like what matters for level scaling, I mean everything. I mean damage you do, I mean your hit and dodge rate, your crit chance, your likelihood of getting crit goes up and down depending on if you're overleveled or underleveled.
All shall perish.
Level scaling in this game is very, very powerful. Which is why everything one-shot me up until now.
Time has come. All shall perish. The Arcana.
Alright, so this is Emperor. This is one of two phases that Nyx has that nulls electricity. I think she absorbs elect. So this phase has to be done by swapping to a persona with Mind Charge, and then using Elect Break. So Mind Charge in this game is very funny. It's very funny because it sucks. Mind Charge in this game, well, typically Mind Charge in Persona games is you take a turn to deal 2.5 times normal damage. In this game, it's not 2.5. It's not even 2 times damage, it's 1.9 times damage. Meaning in most cases, Mind Charge is pretty bad. Except in situations like this, where you have a boss where pushing damage at a certain point of the boss's at a certain point of the fate of oh my god, I can't freaking speak. It's really important to push damage at a certain point of the boss's current fight. So I talked about this before. Nyx's 2-turn mechanic is really silly. It's silly in the fact that buff skills and debuff skills go away twice as quick on Nyx. So if you, like, use Tarunda or Rakunda on Nyx, they basically have half the duration because Nyx has 2 turns, which makes absolutely no sense. But it's how the game is. Which includes things like break skills. So to get around this, instead of needing to cast Elect Break twice, I can Mind Charge, then Elect Break, then Thunder Rain. Which, even though Mind Charge is only 1.9 times damage, it's still enough damage for me to push a fate, to push Nyx into her next mini phase. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. So, something else with the Nyx fight. You notice that she does something called Almighty Attack. She does it right here. This Almighty Attack isn't a regular Almighty Attack. Normally, Almighty Attack is magic-based. Nyx's Almighty Attack is actually fizz-based, meaning it can actually crit you, and is affected by things like Power Charge instead of Mind Charge. Anyway, any physical phase with Nyx is really scary, so you want to get out. So this is Chariot, we want to get out of Chariot ASAP. That's why. Even though Nyx is very unlikely to crit me, she can still do it. Especially with strike attacks. Thankfully, we null Slash, which her scariest attacks are Slash-based, like Fatal End, Deathbound, Tempest Slash.
The time has come.
So we don't have to worry about those, but we still have to worry about Strike and Pierce. Justice, Never mind. Justice is my least favorite mini phase of Nyx for the speedrun. Justice and Hermit do the same thing, kind of, where this is her insta-kill phase. Normally, Nyx doesn't have Amo or Mudo in her mini phases. Includes her death phase, but she gains access to them in Justice and Hermit phases. And I've lost runs to not having homunculi for Nyx's Justice and Hermit phases.
The time has come.
Shoutouts to Markro for making backup homunculi strats if you run out.
All shall perish. All shall perish.
Yuck. So yeah, Tome of the Void makes me immune to ailments except poison. Poison's the only one I have to care about.
Not good. The time has come. The time has come. All shall perish.
As far as I know, Jin's grenades are not physical fire. Those are magic.
The alone. All shall perish. The time has
Okay, so this is the Fortune phase. This is the other mini phase of Nyx that nulls electricity, where I have to do Mind Charge or Elect Break. And it's not just electricity Fortune nulls all magic.
The time has come.
Okay. I want to be full health, because after Fortune is Strength. Strength is the other phase of Nyx that scares me, aside from her death phase. So I just want to make sure I'm going into Strength as healthy as possible.
The time has come.
Big Zio.
The time has
Big Mabufu.
all shall perish.
I'm sorry, does she live? Huh?
All shall perish. All shall perish. All shall perish. The time has come. The only
Okay, so this is Strength. Strength is very scary. Thankfully I null Slash, so it is significantly less scary. So this is Nyx's last mini phase before her actual phase. Hangman.
All shall perish.
This is another ailment insta-kill phase.
All shall perish. All shall perish.
I'm gonna heal to full before I push. All shall larpus.
Has come.
The larpus shall come.
The moment man devours.
Alright, this is Nyx's last phase. Death.
All shall perish. The time has come.
I sense death. Nyx's true arcana is death.
Alright. So Nyx's death phase is... I don't want to say interesting, more so funny. Nyx resists everything in her death phase except almighty attacks. So I'm going to be doing half damage to her. And she has 4,000 health? 3,000? I don't remember how much health she has in this phase. I think it's 5.
All shall perish.
It's probably less than that, actually. I don't remember. My brain cannot access that information right now.
You cannot avoid. It's useless.
Anyway, so this is Moonless Gown. This is basically an Omni Reflect attack. Or Omni Reflect skill that Nyx does, which I can't do anything about.
I have a back. Have everyone.
So this is another part of the Nyx fight where Mind Charge is good. Since I can't damage Nyx anyway, I might as well Mind Charge for some free damage.
All shall perish.
Probably gonna also throw out a Tarukaja. I have some Fierce Sutras left. I have 1 Fierce Sutra left.
Not good.
Big damage.
All shall perish.
Rude.
All shall perish. It's useless.
Also, something I didn't mention about Nyx's death phase. In her other mini phases, she had every... Depending what phase she was, she had every skill of that type. So in her magician phase, she had Augie, Augie Lao, Augie Dine, etc. Death phase, she only has Dines.
All shall perish.
And then Dekaja, Dekunda, I'm pretty sure she has,
Attack
what's it
weakened.
called?
Please be careful.
Tetrakarn? Where? Do I not have Dekunda? Huh. Ain't that awkward. I thought I had Dekunda. Oh well. I guess we just suffer.
It's useless.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Yeah, this is the next fight. It goes fast or slow depending how many Moonless Gown she does and how rude she feels like being.
All shall perish.
Yeah, that's another thing you can do. I could revive Aegis to get her to buff me, but
It's useless.
a lot of the time I don't. I feel like those turns are very few and far between. This poison. Are Vishnu strats outdated? They sure are.
Not good. The time has come. It's useless.
It's so useless.
All shall perish.
The use has never felt more less.
The time has come. All shall perish.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
The time
Oh
has
god, Night Queen. So Nyx has one last trick up her sleeve aside from Moonless Gown, and that's Night Queen. Night Queen is an AoE almighty attack that inflicts random ailments to your party, including Charm. So there are a lot of hee ha ha funnies of Nyx charming someone on your team, and then they heal Nyx to full with Dirahan.
all shall perish.
Marcus Queen.
All shall perish. The time has come. The time has come.
You should go down. And there it goes. Alright, and that's the final boss. There is one more sequence we have to go through. Thank you for the GGs. But in terms of, like, things that can end the run, that was it. All that's left is to skip some story and burn some bread. Should be done in like 15-20 minutes.
Such a pity.
Thank you for the GGs, friends.
You understand fate, yet you still fight against it with all of your will. If more people were like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented.
Everyone in chat needs to prepare their bread and fire
But it's too
emojis
late now.
for the climactic finish. Wait, hold, we're not burning, the bread has not been burnt yet. Not bad. Hey, P1, P2, P2, and P5 went so well, me and Cap had to sandbag the marathon a little bit. Time to burn that bread.
There's nothing we can do?
Don't give up. We have to believe in him.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Yeah! I'm willing to risk mine too! He's going to face it all by himself!
No, he's not alone! I won't let him die!
Bark, bark!
I won't allow this world to be destroyed!
All right, let's do this.
with that, we've Great Sealed Nyx. After we gave Death the finger. King me. Alright, so for anyone wondering why the timer is still going, I mentioned this at the very beginning of the run, but this speed run does full JRTA, meaning timer starts on power on the console, and time ends on final input. Final input being the new game plus save after the credits roll. So there's only 2 things left to do. Let's go to sleep and watch the credits. Burn my JRTA. Anyway, typically what's supposed to happen over these few 3-3 and 3-4 is you go around talking to the people you made S-links with, and you get resolutions for all those S-links. You know, since speedrun, we don't care. We're just trying to end the day. Yeah, the Tanaka one's the only one you'll see because it's forest. Poor little toaster here. She's gonna tell us she remembers everything. Everyone else may have forgotten, but she remembers. And truly, this is what life is about. Getting lap pillow from your toaster wife. Larpus of you. Time for the Larpus of Tears. Anyway, so that was P3 FES. I'm really, really grateful I got to do this run on the really, really longathon for the Persona Relay. I had a lot of fun doing this. I am very tired. I hope everyone who watched not only my run, but the runs prior to mine, I hope you had a wonderful time. And I am very happy I got to close out the relay. Hey, we're a little sleep deprived. And I got through this with only drinking 2 cans of Red Bull. That's a win in my book. I expected to drink 3. No problem, Friedel. It's called Mad Bull, actually. True. I hope this never leaves me.
儚くと歌う世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して until my life is exhausted まだゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Alright. And with that, my time here is about done. I'm gonna hit save on the file. Call time, and then Frito can cut me off whenever he feels like it. And time. Okay. Shoutouts to all the runners. Thank you so much, Frito and Scion, for hosting this.